Number 5 is alive. Number 5 is alive. What's up, my friends? How are you guys doing? I'm not doing well right now. Boo-hoo. No, I'm doing great. Trying to find how I'm gonna do this. Screen capture. Here we go. So I gotta do something until the server comes back online, which should be very, very soon, hopefully. So I was gonna read the notes. Hello, Mr. Sonic Boom. How are you? How are you? So I read some of the notes, and I think there's some things missing. There's some things missing. Yeah, this is the one. I want to shrink this and make it bigger in the window. Okay, that like this. Okay, so let's read a little bit. Sorry about all that. 2 hours to go. What do you mean 2 hours to go? I didn't read that part. They started at what? It was 9 a.m. UTC, right? So it's 5 p.m. over here. So they said 3 hours. So 3 hours is now 8 o'clock, as far as I know. I mean, you guys tell me something different. I don't know. What do you know? Did they extend the update? Did they extend the update, Sonic? Greetings, Commander. Servers are estimated to return at around 12 p.m. UTC, so that is about now, 8 p.m. here where I'm at. So we should have servers anytime now. So let's read this update. Caspian Explorer update is now live. Embrace the depths of space. Space with large new exploration ship from Zorgon Peterson, built to seek the stars. Actually, I have a better purpose for it, and I will let you guys know when I'm streaming based on what I do to it. But I have a greater purpose for it. Added Zorgon Peterson Caspian Explorer in World Hollows. Okay, featured notes. Added Zorgon Peterson Caspian Explorer. In World Hollow screen adverts now present for Caspian Explorer. Who the hell cares? Seriously. No one follows those anyway. Mach 2 ablative armors. Armors that allow for faster and steeper planetary entries. These include lightweight alloys, reinforced alloys, military-grade composite, reactive surface composite, mirrored surface composite variants. We are aware of an issue. Here's a big deal. We are aware of an issue of mirrored surface composite, and as a result, it has been removed from the game temporarily. Great. That means we'll get that back 6 months from now. The team are working. Not team is working. The team is working on a balancing fix. Who wrote this, man? No wonder they're failing. Balancing fix has which shall be implemented next week. What? Once this fix is in place, the module will be available for okay. Yeah, I already got my arcs. I got my arcs during the day. Mach 2 gravity optimized thrusters. Size 7 thrusters that reduce most severe effects of gravity on high G worlds. Mach 2 supercharged optimized friction drive. Size 8 enhances the effect of supercharging FSD when using fuel scoop at a neutron star or white dwarf. Okay, so the prices are galactic version 70,000. I think they gone to Delulu with the prices. They really have. Caspian Explorer Stellar 38 and Caspian Explorer Standard 19,000. Well, I'm only going to buy the Standard because I have a different outfitting scenario which I'll share with you guys. Adjustments made to on-foot NPC combat behaviors. Alright, here's the big deal. And Jack yelled at me and said I was Delulu when I told him that the NPCs are acting different. Okay? And I already think we're already in beta because they had to test it. There's not enough people on the beta server to actually test it. So they put it live so they can see what's going on. Because they said that they fixed a bug, right? They fixed a bug which actually happened to us. I died and I crashed. The game crashed. The game completely crashed. So they fixed the bug right away. So that was in beta. General movement speed. Introduced a haste system which adjusts NPCs' movement speed. Maximum haste values make NPCs run faster than current speeds. NPCs will be more combat efficient. Actually, this bugged out in game. They just stood still. They wouldn't move. So I know that was beta. They actually wouldn't move until I blasted them with a rocket launcher. NPCs will be more combat efficient, more decisive, and have better threat detection. Okay. Let's see if that's true. I think they're bugging out. I think it's already bugged out. Dodging improvements. NPC will now prioritize dodging into cover if possible. Crouching improvements. NPCs will crouch more often, including behind cover, reloading, or to evade. Retreating cover movement. Improve reaction time when NPC needs to take cover. NPCs will make better use of cover and be less likely to stand in the open. Well, there's not much cover in a combat zone. Mr. GZ. How are you, Mr. GZ? I'm waiting for the servers to come up. Still got no tone. Under threat behavior improvement, right? If the NPC is shot at or has low shield or health, they will attempt to take cover. I've already seen that. So we're in beta. Once their shield has returned, they will resume usual behavior. I said, why are you running? They ran away. They were running away. So this never happened before. You see, guys, the thing is, when somebody tells me, oh, Drakkster's delusional. Well, dude, I play more ground than anyone you'll ever know. The mushroom satellite the other day, I did 30 log-in, log-offs. I did it 30 times so I can get manufacturer instructions for these guys so they can build their suits. I do more ground than anybody else. Okay? So when I'm doing ground and I see a change because I'm used to seeing them do the same shit like wet noodles. Zoltoro Rutigas. Power outages blew up my power supply site. Took me a while to fix it. Okay. How are you, Zolto? Oh man, you've been gone for a while. Yeah, so it took you a while to fix it. Next time, just let me know you need something. I'll send it to you. FedEx. Oh shit! I can get something for like $10, $5, something you would pay about $80 in the States. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. Okay, where was I at? Okay. Under threat behavior. This is what I've noticed too. If NPCs are shot at and they're low shield, they will attempt to take cover. They have. I've seen that. They ran away. Once their shields have returned, they will resume behavior. This behavior replaces the old fleeing behavior entirely. Okay? Yeah, I did about the same, dude. Good morning. Good morning, Mechan. I'm reading off the changes because this is important to us. Advance toward threat behavior. Strikers and scouts may decide to advance under fire while they lose their shields entirely. I've seen that also. Fucking strikers are badass. These guys are badass now. Strikers are almost as tough as enforcers now. And have you noticed they have like more stripes, like rank stripes? They had 5, not 3s. In a high conflict zone, there were only 3s. I never seen 5s before. So they increased their strength. Other NPCs are more likely to retreat under threat. Okay, this is important. Crime scan adjustments. Security will now crime scan from a longer range. This removes the short walk to the target. Security NPC will turn to face the target before starting. Okay, that's important. So try not to face him. Try to get around him so he can't scan. Remember, the computers they're going to follow a set algorithm. So they have to face you to scan you, so go around them. Grenade behavior adjustments. This is important. Grenades are more often used against groups. Grenades are used to flush out targets out from cover. NPCs will now use memorized and reported positions to better identify large groups or targets. Ensure that NPCs will no longer throw EMP grenades at targets with low shield proportion. Rebalancing suits. This is the fucked up part. And you guys say that, oh, Danny, Drakkster is delusional. He's delusional. There's no changes. Okay? Rebalanced NPC suits and shields resistance to reduce the disparity between damage type versus shield and armor for suits and shields. They need to be careful with the on-foot enemy buffs as the player is so outnumbered. This can go wrong. Dude, Zoltar. I'm going to just say Zolt. We're already in beta. You haven't played yet, but I've been playing on foot, and the other day I did like 18 missions. I got killed by scavengers. In 5 years since Odyssey came out, I never got killed by scavengers. Okay, they took me out. They flanked me and fucking took me out. Shot me in the back. So, here's the important part. Rebalanced NPC suit and shield resistance. That means they buffed them to reduce the disparity between damage types, that's us, versus shields and armors for suit and shields. Does not affect the player. They are using the old resistances. This does not affect the player. They are using the old resistances. So the NPCs will have higher resistances. We'll have the same resistances. They'll get buffed, but we'll have the same. And that's why I said to you guys that I saw stripes on one of the soldiers. They had 5 stripes. So I think that's the actual buff, because they were badass. I had a hard time killing those motherfuckers. Okay, improve slow and draw times for all weapons. Who the fuck gives a shit? You only have one weapon. Adjust weapon handling modification to account for new slow and draw times. So means they buffed it, then they nerfed it. That's the second line. Decrease flight time for projectiles for Matador, Executioner, Tormentor, and Oppressor. So if you're gonna buff something, they're gonna nerf it somewhere else. So they nerfed the damage. Okay. Increase ammo for Karma, AR-50, TK, Eclipse. Decrease ammo for Karma 60. Here's the one that you guys didn't notice. Decrease reload speed. Okay. Decrease reload speed for Karma L6. So it's going to take you longer to reload your missiles. So not increase reload speed, decrease reload speed. So it takes fucking forever anyway to put the cartridge in. You got to have stowed reloading on that. That's got to happen. So if you don't have a Karma L6 and you don't have stowed reloading, that's a waste of time. Yeah, it looks that way. Only the Executioner, the Tormentor, the Oppressor. Alright, power play. I don't want to read the power play. Fuck the power play. It's a waste of time to brew power play. Yeah, I know it's slow as hell. So they actually, that's what it says. Look, it's right there in black and white, dude. Decreased reload speed. Decrease reload speed for Karma L6. That's the missile launcher. Decreased. So the only way to get around that is to put in stowed reloading and swap to another weapon. And then swap back to the missile. That's the only way to get around that. Okay? So they decreased the reload speed. Not increased the reload speed, decreased it. Which means what? If they increase a reload speed, it means it's reloading faster, right? You decrease the reload speed, it takes you longer to reload, right? Okay, so we got that done. Bug fixes. Resolve trade power play activities rewarding significantly less merits than intended. Okay, so the power play trading activities fixed. So these guys are going to go back to trading now. Further instances of fleet carrier cargo transfer failing erroneous stock errors. That's been a bug forever, man. Since fleet carriers came out. It's been a bug forever. Dodec interiors are not changing with the economy types, okay? Resolve settlement within the enclave being of Horizon type instead of Odyssey type. Within the enclave? Resolve settlements within the enclave. Does that mean that the power play zones are gonna have Odyssey settlements? Because when we tried to land, all we had was Horizon settlements. So the enclave is that area around the HIP 827, whatever the fuck it is. Excuse my language. Resolved instances of crash that would occur when a player dies in active conflict whilst another player is doing through the respawn flow. We had that the other night. That's why we crashed. Me and Witch Hunt crashed. So this happened just a few days ago. So this was in beta. Resolved an issue when selecting a facility in a system map, then selecting another facility would incorrectly display demolish option of the first facility. I never seen that. Resolved the loading spinner on the cancel construction panel taking longer than the timer states to become interactable with. Improve player feedback when requesting rename system Rename a system colonization facility fails. Okay. I got that too, dude. I'm going in. Okay. Improve player feedback. Resolve an issue where system colonization should will display cancel construction. Resolve instances where brewer audio will repeat. Power play care expiry time not displaying on the care package unit. What? Resolve the power play care package expiration timer not displaying. So they're supposed to have an expiration timer on the care package. Okay. Resolve instances where power play care package screen would. Okay, let's see if I can get in. Instances where power play care package UI screen would state that on-foot material space was full when the player had adequate space. Yeah, that I complained about because I had plenty of space. Resolve broken strings being displayed. Info panel converting power play packages. Okay, I'm logging in. Resolve the warning text. Resolve a couple issues with text being truncated or cut off at community goals. Resolve the warning text being missing to armor modules when storing multiple modules. Now highlights the modules will be replaced by factory default. Resolve the weapon detail and cosmetics only applying to the projectile. Knowledge trail. Okay. While firing Molotov repeater in T11. I'm stuck on an update screen waiting for start. What do you mean you're stuck on an update screen? You should have update automatically, right? Oh wait, I didn't update the game. I need to update the game. I'm gonna stop it. I gotta update the game. Oh no, it's updated. No, here it goes. Yeah, make sure you update the game. So if you're sitting there like I was, you're not gonna be updating. So you're not gonna. Yeah, you gotta update the game first. Okay. Resolve various minor clipping issues with the T11 Prospector Geo. This is where some bugs in building high-tech and factory starport interior barrels were not correct being avoided on auto dock. Resolve instances were being able to skip the glide phase of planetary landing. Resolve instances of backface culling on doors at tourism centers. All the stupidest things they resolved. Half the other things they didn't. Okay. Let's see. So we're still updating. Alright. Yeah, so if you're sitting there, make sure you update first before you log in, because you're going to get bugged. Alright. So what I'm going to do first is buy the ship. I'm going to make it pretty. And then I'll tell you what I'm going to use it for. And this has something to do with operations also. Okay? This is nice. I was stuck. Okay. So, as I'm building it, I'll talk about what I'm doing with it. Let's see how many guys are here. 9. Ooh, very nice. Hello, everyone. If you have not subscribed, please do so. That's going to help our channel. We want to get to 1,000. Okay, we want to get to 1,000. Get F-dev'd or fuck dev'd? Get F-dev'd. Subscribe, check the like button, leave a poop emoji in the comments, and smash the notification bell. Okay, we're at 200 subscribers, so we're trying to get to that 1,000 mark. Let's see if we can do that. Please poop on me, or at least in my channel. The algorithm doesn't know what you guys are doing, so I like seeing the poop with the eyes and smiley face. You know? Poop is always smiling when you're taking a crap. It's out of your body, so it's like, I'm happy, I'm out in my body. Your launcher window is so small? What are you talking about? My launcher window's fine. That's because my screen is like 34 inch. Probably that's why you're seeing what you're seeing. Just enhance the screen. Make it larger. Make it widescreened. Press the button in the middle of the console. Alright. Frontier unlocked. Just left a message in chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to Shinrada. I'm not gonna do it anywhere else. So I'm gonna log into private group. Hopefully I can connect. Alright. So what I thought of is something that Rain Man did the other day. He made a shield, a tank out of the Caspian Explorer. Let's just call the Caspian the Thespian, because that's what I call my ship. He made a tank out of the Thespian. He made a tank out of it. Okay? And he had like 7,000, something like that, armor. This is my intention. Because I run ground missions, right? So in ground you get shot at. If I land a ship close enough to the settlement, it's going to be shot at by ships above, ships below. If I have 7,000 armor rating, shield rating, okay, that ship is never going to blow up. And then if I have, I don't know how much in armor, so if they take down the shields, I have X amount of armor, we'll finish the combat before they even destroy the ship. So what's the purpose of making it like a lander? Because here's my thinking. It's impossible to think that they just made this ship for exploration or noobs. So they're coming out with operations. We have a battle to get into, to get to the mega ship. First, we have to battle outside the mega ship. And then we land in the mega ship. So we're going to be shot at. We're going to be shot at. So that means getting into a ship like this, we get into a ship like this, we land on a mega ship, it's shot at, we still have our shields. So that's what I was thinking when the guy did the 7,000. I'm like, why are they making it possible to do 7,000 shield? You got to think about those things. Why do they do it that way? Because on my Corsair, I can't get more than 3,600. And that's pretty badass. When I go into those conflict zones, it's the medium conflict zones, nothing. I barely get a scratch. But 7,000? 7,000. So we're going to test it out. And I'm stuck in a loading screen. How good for me. Meanwhile, let's do something while we wait.
You smile like you need it, but something's wrong with me. The way you tilt your head, too perfect when you breathe. I know your face by heart, yet I don't know you at all. You're close enough to touch, but all you are is dull. Almost right, almost real, almost something I could feel. You're the shape of what I need, but you're empty underneath. Almost, almost. Your hands are soft and warm, your eyes reflect the light. But when you say my name, it doesn't sound quite right. There's nothing I can name, no reason to retreat. But every time you move, my skin begins to creep. Almost right,
Your ex was a sex doll?
almost real, almost something I could feel. You're the shape of what I need, but you're empty underneath. Almost.
Alright, we're loading. That was my song. So my friend said the other day, because I said, hey, things are kind of slow at home, right? What the fuck? Alright. No, the songs that she's not heartless and cold, but something missing there. Game extras. Let's get this shit. Pre-built ships. I can't log in, but we'll buy the ship. Caspian Explorer 69,000. You got to be out of your fucking mind if you can buy that. Let's buy that standard. Pre-built ship. That's what we want. Buy pre-built ship. Performing transaction. See, the thing is, I don't need their ship. The versions. I told you guys. It's like, right now you'll see the changes I make to it. Jesus. Don't tell me it's not working. Oh, I got it. Okay, good. Toggle back. So we got it. Owned. We can always buy all the other stuff later, right? So I can't get into private group. Let's just try again. Now the song is about being in love with an AI cyborg chick. Okay, so that's what it's all about. Because my friend said to me the other day, he's like, "Oh, you're gonna be able to get an AI robot and you'll have a sex bot." I'm like, you're out of your mind. It'll never be the same. Never. It'll never be the same. So then I wrote the song. So where is everybody? Nobody's in Discord. Where are my buds? What happened to... Don't tell me Stixx finally fell asleep. Stixx Kkixx. Alright. So loading but not loading. Let's see what happens. Alright. It's actually my favorite song that I ever made. So what I did was, like, I wrote the song and then I came up with some MIDI loops. So I said, okay, like this, cut them, like, about 5 seconds, 6 seconds long. Plugged them into the AI. Told it what beat I wanted, whatever I want. Lenka, I'm in Lenka. I gotta go to Shinrada. Told her what I wanted, and then it, like, after a few adjustments, I got that song. 162 light years. Let's go. How many jumps? 4 jumps. So I actually love that song. It came out fantastic. Exactly what I wanted to sound like. Yeah, what's going on with this? Now it's stuck on a pad. Hello. Finally. Jesus. Everybody's trying to log in now, huh? We're trying to get the Caspian Explorer. So, it's going to be a tank Caspian Explorer. I'm going to use it for ground operation landing, like conflict zones. And we'll get the team to go together in the one Caspian Explorer. We'll land on the ground. I think it has four seats anyway, right? We'll land on the ground. We'll get shot at. I'll leave it there. Okay? It'll still get shot at. I might get actual soldiers attracted to it, because they get attracted and they go and shoot at it. So it'll be perfect. That's what happens with the scavengers. They come and shoot at the damn ship, and I clip them from the back. I never heard from him. I'm standing outside waiting for his bar to open. Stixx chicks. Ah, you going to that bar, huh? Okay. I guess you got exotic tastes. Okay. So we'll make it a lander, a tank build, and then in operations we're gonna be under fire while we're trying to land on the mega ship. It'll probably be a very good lander for the mega ship. Come on, Jesus. Great food, yeah, I bet, especially the cream soda. Okay, I'm stuck. Alright, man. Catch you later. Ivory Cobra. Gotta start over. Oh, great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Why do I even try? First days are always bad. Ivy Cobra, of course you have to come out of the damn thing. You're not going to be able to log back in without restarting the connection. Shit. And it begins. That's right, Witch. It begins. MX2 FSD moves? I didn't even get one. Man, it's slow as hell. Maybe from now on I stream the day after they come out with this shit. See, it doesn't look half bad. I don't think I'll put all those wings and shit on it. Right now I might give it one color and maybe do a kit. Yeah. All right. Utter fucking failure. Come on. Yeah, so I want to see what I can do. Yeah, my Mach 2 FSD doesn't care about gravity wells. I didn't even activate SCO. What are you talking about? It doesn't care about gravity wells? It shoots past it? Really? So you already bought the ship? What'd you buy, the galactic version? I still can't even get into the game. No, I'll be in the screen for 10 hours. Okay. What a wonderful fucking thing. All right. I am in the rings of a planet, and it got out of there fast. You already bought the ship, and you're in the game, and I can't even fucking get get in the game. He Ivy Cobra my ass. Wonderful. I'm jealous. I'm black screen here. I gotta give you guys something to look at. We'll put the music again.
You smile like you mean it, but something's wrong with me. The way you tilt your head, too perfect when you breathe. I know your face by heart, yet I don't know you at all. You're close enough to touch, but all you are is dull. Almost right, almost real, almost something I could feel. You're the shape of what I need, but you're empty underneath. Almost, almost. Your hands are soft and warm, your eyes reflect the light. But when you say my name, it doesn't sound quite right. There's nothing I can name, no reason to retreat. But every time you move, my skin begins to creep. Almost right, almost real, almost something I could feel. You're the shape of what I need, but you're empty underneath. Almost, almost. I should love you, everything says I should. But there's a distance that I can't cross. I want to stay, but I need to leave. You're too familiar to be true. Almost right, almost real, almost something I could feel. You're the shape of what I need, but you're empty underneath. Almost, almost human, almost there, almost.
Well, this sucks. So I don't know what to tell you guys. I know I got no IV Cobra, so now I'm disconnected and blah blah blah. It's gonna be a while before I come back on because IV Cobra disconnects you from their server. To reestablish connection takes fucking ever. For me at least. Every goddamn update. Every goddamn update. Come on. Really apologize. Nothing I can do. I know you guys want to see more than just a blank screen. Ah, man. Yep, that's my song, dude. You like it? It just took about three loops. Kind of, I put them together and I threw them into the AI, and I got that. Actually, that's the level. That's actually my voice but it's AI'd. You know, it's kind of like it's the same. It's using my levels. Okay. So I can't sing for my life. So you like that song? I like it too. I would like it if I can get into the goddamn game. That would be even better. All right. I saw it loading. It's loading. It's loading? Yes, it's loading. Yeah, so the story is that a friend of mine said that, because I was talking about, things got cold at home, right? So he said, oh, you can get a sex bot. I said, I'll never get a sex bot. That's just going to be, it will be like the electric car was. Oh, no, the steam-powered car of the turn of the century in 1900s. That's the way it's going to be. Because it's not real. You got to create an actual cyborg. I mean, it's going to have actual flesh. And the flesh is a organ. It's an actual organ. It's the largest organ you have in your body. So how are they going to create a living slash artificial organism? We're talking hundreds of years from now. It's impossible. So I said, nah, man, it's just never gonna happen. Even if it came close, it's never gonna happen. Because they don't have heart, they don't have love, they don't have all these things. So then I wrote it down. I wrote it down on paper, right? So I wrote down the lyrics, and that's what came out. You're almost human. You're not human. You're almost human. Almost. Almost there. Almost human. Like in Blade Runner, more human than human. Actually, is not going to be real. It's never going to happen. I hope it happens because it's going to create 1,000 industries around it. If you think about it. Hello, Tortoise. Long time no see, man. No. It's never going to happen. You're not going to be able to reproduce the flesh, the organs, the internals, all that stuff. You're not going to be able to do that. It's just not going to happen. Best thing to do is bring back the endangered servitude thing and just have slaves. So now you can have sex slaves. You know, I just buy a bunch of slaves. That's the best thing to do. In China, that's almost real. You just throw 10 Chinese into a room, throw them some rice in a bucket, and say, okay, go code. You don't come out till you finish. I'm joking. That's not real. Not really real. No heart, no love. In Blade Runner, the replicants were more human than human. They had more love. Do you remember? What was his name? The leader? Do you remember his speech at the end? Kkixx. Do you remember the speech at the end? I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I've seen moonbeams glisten at the 10,000 gate. All these moments in time will be lost like tears in the rain. He was a poet, dude. That was more human than human. He was a poet. The replicant was more human than human. Alright, so I'm heading to Shinrada. How many jumps? One more jump. I'm gonna outfit it Shinrada. Actually, I should actually... Yeah, I'll just outfit it Shinrada. I should have enough materials. So to tell you what I'm gonna do with her, I'm gonna turn her into a tank, a lander, okay, a lander for combat zones where I take my crew, we land, I leave it to the side. The ship's gonna take a ton of damage. They're gonna be fired at. I don't think it's gonna blow up with the shields and the... Yeah. Thespian Voyager. And as description, it will be the only euthanasia ship in the galaxy that will kill you by Shakespeare. Death by Shakespeare. Oh no, please don't tell me another goddamn thing. Everybody's trying to get to Shinrada. Another Ivy Cobra. Come on. Come on. Don't DC. Come on. This is turning into the shittiest fucking stream ever. Excuse my language, guys, but true. You already got yours? I'm the only one that doesn't have the Caspian yet? Jesus. Alright, Jameson Memorial, let's go. Alright, so Rain Man, Darling Rain Man, where I just found, I like Rain Man. He put shields on it and turned into a combat weapon, a combat ship. But I'm thinking I want to put the shields on to make it a lander and keep it on the ground. So we have a go-to. Oh, congratulations. Okay. So I already bought the ship. I bought a basic package because I don't want to have those packages that disappear once you start outfitting. So there's a few things we can do. One, we can do an explorer, which probably never gonna happen. I've already seen the explorer. I got a fleet carrier. I don't need to make it jump 500 light years. I have combat ships, which I'm very happy with. But the one thing I was thinking is a drop ship, is to take it into the combat zone and be able to take the brunt of the fire, because they did not make this ship just for exploration. They're coming out in a month or two. They're coming out with operations, and by exploration, by what they said, we're going to do a little bit of combat around the mega ship, and the mega ship's going to have turrets. You're going to be fired on. So it's not going to be a light battle. And then, God damn it. And then you're going to land. So you're going to be fired upon while you're landing. So I don't think they did the capability of making the shields 7,000 shields. 7,000. For nothing. Right? The Rain Man outfitted his Caspian to 7,000 shields, which is amazing. That is just outrageous. So that would make a good drop ship, a good, like a good combat ship to go into a fire zone, a combat zone. So it will be a combat ship, but I don't think the turrets, I don't think the hardpoints are enough to make it a viable combat ship. Right? And we're here, finally. Yay! Finally here, for God's sakes. Alright. Starport service. Let's see. Oh my God, yes, the limited edition grade 8th power plant can power Caspian Woot Woot. Why would you want to do that? Shipyard. All right. And there it is. Caspian Explorer, ready for deploy. Deploy pre-built. Okay. Come on. Alright. Use this ship. Okay, first and foremost, let's see what the fuck they gave us on this ship, right? Alright, starport services. A lot lesser weight, bigger jump range. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we got so far. Cause I'd like to look at the thing. I don't like to watch a video about it. It's got gray plating, armor plating. So you got, how many turrets you got? 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 turrets. 7 hardpoints. Okay, 7 hardpoints, 1 class 3, 6 class 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 utility slots. That's useful. Okay, I don't have any of the things because I have to buy them, right? Because I got the garbage version. And I got this crap. Okay. Okay. So let's go with livery. First and foremost, let's go and beautify this ugly turd. I'm gonna change the name. Give me another name besides Voyager. The Thespian, like a ship, a death ship, like Give me a name of a ship that was a death ship. People go on to die. Give me that. I need a name. All right, let's look at the ugliest paint jobs. This one is, oh my god. Jesus, that's ugly. It does have the black. Ooh, midnight gloss black. This is this black. It doesn't look that good. This one, ooh. Oh my god. Oh, my daughter would like this one. Orange. Could they get any uglier? There's this one. That's the Explorer Cyan. What does it have as a package? 2-item package. 16,000 for the color. Toggle preview. What does it have? 2-item pack. It has paint job. Oh, and the hollow kit. Ugh. Okay, so I have to get... This one is the paint job and the hollow kit. I don't know if I like that. How about white? Gray? No. Give me a color, guys. This is ugly as... Can you make him uglier? Seriously. Can they make this stuff uglier? Okay, I'm back. So tell me what to do, guys. Tell me what to do. The blue, the black are the best. The blue, the black. This one? You like this one? I actually like this one, but I don't want to get the hollow kit. I just like the color. Yo, what's up, man?
Go with pink to match your eyes.
Go with... There's no pink. It's like a off... It's like a... It's not really red, dude. What is that color?
I didn't see the second one up there.
What's
Is
second
that
one?
orange and black?
This is like the ugliest shit I've seen in my life.
Oh, that's
What is...
horrible.
It's supposed to be eternal copper and black.
Yeah, that one.
This one?
Well,
It's not copper, dude. It's yellow. It looks like a bumblebee.
Hey, what about the solid orange one?
Solid orange is ugly too. Look at this. These are no better. Where they come up with? Who comes up with this shit? They need to be hanged. Jordan Quarter.
Stripes.
Okay, these are 7. So they got deep space bumper, space spoilers, and wings. So this is ship kit. And they got the interstellar blue, interstellar whatever. So this one is, it says red, but it looks pink. Pink and black. Green. Come on, guys, help me out. Which one would you say? The green is hideous. Oof. Looks like some diarrhea my daughter shit out when she was 6 months old. Alright. I really like this one, but I don't want to get the hollow kit. What do you think, dude? Hollow kit?
It's like it's too solid. But I guess that's because it's hollow.
I don't have to turn on the hollow kit, but I'll have the hollow kit. Ah.
I wouldn't pay that much.
How about the black?
What do they look like?
It's black. What does it look like?
Wow.
It's really black.
Did you see my avatar?
Did I see your avatar? Oh, yeah.
Is that hollow at
Oh,
all?
you're Kanye West? No, man, I don't know.
Is there hollow to them, the bottom two at all?
Yeah, I don't know what it... Let's see. I guess we can go black.
I mean, that's more gray or just flat black.
It's
Yeah,
flat
you know,
black. It's
shiny.
the midnight black that every ship gets, but the purple's hideous. This red is not red. This is not orange. It's more like yellow. This is, I don't know what kind of blue that is. This green looks like poop. This is just why buy this when you just leave it the same color as this? See, it's like not. Here's the gray, and here's this color. Okay, so you might as well just leave it the same.
Might as well just leave it alone.
Yeah, just leave it alone. Let's just. But I will get the kit. I want to get the spoiler. This one. I want to see this 6-item pack.
A space spoiler, so you can go through.
Bumper, spoilers, wings. I don't want this. This one's... What is that? And then this. That's retarded. But this one's alright. That one's alright. Alright, we'll do that. Let's buy that.
Oh yeah, you'll go through a vacuum way faster with those.
Yeah, so we'll leave the same color. The color looks decent. Metallic, like a kind of like a. I would say it's kind of like a graphite, graphene looking thing. Let's see, wings. Do we want wings? I don't really want wings. No wings. Bumper. Do I want a bumper? This looks like Voyager did in one of the episodes. And then this stuff. Yeah, we can go with the bumper. We can always take it off.
This is more a Miranda / NX1 class than
Yeah.
it is
Uh-huh.
anything near Voyager.
We don't want a hologram. Identification nameplate. We're not gonna make an Explorer out of it. We're going to give pirates something to fear. Is it white or black? White will be better. Okay. Okay. Give me a name, guys. Poop Brown. Give me a name. Thespian what? Thespian excrementer? The Thespian excrementer.
platter.
The poop platter. Poo-poo platter. There is a poo-poo platter, by the way. Chinese food poo-poo
Yeah,
platter.
good.
Alright, so... Alright, we'll leave it at that. We gotta name it something. Give me a name.
Not a Star Trek ship.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a good one. 59. 69. Excretia? Excretia. The Thespian Excretia? I like that name. Excretia. Excretia. That looks good. Excretia's good. The Excretia. Track 69. 69. No. Wait. We're number 5. I keep saying number 5 is alive, right? Alright, we'll go with 05. Number 5 is alive. Okay. So let's do some outfitting. We got our ships down. We got the Excretia. Thank you, Jack, for that. Let's do some outfitting. So what I said to you guys is that I want to make it a shield ship, right? So I can land. Should I do a... Let's delete this shit. Because even if we can't even buy it back, just delete this shit. Let's delete. No cargo. Everything's gonna be shield. So put a 7 shield on it. Let's see. Seven shield. Shield generator. Do I have any 7s in storage? I do. A 7A. Reinforced shields. But it's 32 minutes away in Lenka. Shit. It's on my squadron carrier. I know. Let me call the squadron carrier over. That'll only be 15 minutes. Hopefully. Excretia. What does that mean? Excrement? Excretia? I might make it a name. Excretia Brown. Like it's like a... It's one of those southern names. Excretia! Where are you, Excretia? God damn, he named the kid after shit. Okay, let's see if I can jump here. Probably not. Nope, no free slots. This is what I hate. It should put you back in this screen, right? I hate that shit. They should tell you in the location here. They should say unavailable, so you don't go and waste your time. ER8. Let's see that one. Yeah, okay, ER8. All right, so let's do the rest. So that one is reserved for the shield, right? All right, so it's a 15-minute jump, so that'll be better. That's reserved for the shield. Come on. Hate this when there is no free slots. Yeah, I know, Sonic. I know how you feel. So this one's for the shield. So let's start building shit. Let's do a fuel scoop. Fuel scoop. 7. I'm not gonna call for that. only six, oh, 6, right? We'll get that one. I'm gonna do everything and do the power plant at the end. We'll try to reduce the size of the power plant. We'll see. I don't think I think I'm gonna have to have maximum power plant. So I got a fuel scoop. The shield is there. Let's get let's start doing what I want to do. Boosters. See, I got this Guardian stuff, but I can always swap out.
Did you jump the squadron carrier?
No, not the squadron carrier. My carrier. Why, it's jumping? No, dude, it's my
No,
carrier.
I thought I heard you say you were jumping out.
No, my carrier is jumping, not the squadron carrier. Remember, I have 8 carriers, and the squadron carrier. The squadron has a carrier. Everyone in the squadron has a squadron carrier. I have individually 8 carriers, right? All right, so let's go back to that. So I got a little bit more of a jump, and then okay, 5s. Guardian shield reinforcement, 1.
Are we gonna hit that same
Yeah, I
place
think
that
so.
we were the other day?
Yeah, I think so.
On
But
ground?
we can land this there, and we can just leave it there. It'll never be destroyed. Okay, no, I don't want that. What am I doing? Because that's what I'm doing. I just figured out why they putting the ship, because if you can make this to a 7,000 shield, that's massively OP. So it's gonna let us land into the mega ship without getting fucking blasted. The best I can do on the Corsair was 3,600, and I did the same thing on this. Guardian shield reinforcement. Come on. So we still got, look how many spots we got. Look. See? I don't know whether to put, I'm going to put it anyway. Let's put that there. This surface scanner. Pre-engineered shit is, oh man, that's far away. That one's far away. We just build one. And then here, we'll do a lander. Just one. Planetary vehicle. 6 tons. So still, if I get into a system and I kind of like what it looks like, I can still scan. I can still do stuff with it. And this one is for this combat zones. Okay. Okay. All right, let's keep adding. Let's keep adding the show reinforcement. Okay. 5. No cargo whatsoever. I could care less about cargo. You're not using this as a cargo ship. Fuck that. I got meta alloy stuff too, dude. So I got this unlocked. Meta alloy hulls. It gives you caustic resistance, but shitty caustic resistance. It's so stupid. Only 3%. Only 3%. So this is 4. the 4.
Oh, this is weird. Why am I floating in space?
I don't know why you floating in space. And a 3.
I don't know. I logged out of my carrier. Now I'm floating in space.
Did the carrier drop you? Were you on the top of the carrier when it was jumping?
No, no. I jumped my carrier back over here to the what do you call it? It has me right on the outer edge of a combat zone.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, well, this could be to my advantage, actually.
So I
I gotta go make another distributor though.
So this one is for scanning the planet. We want to find the, like a viable zone to land. If there's a combat zone or whatever, that one is for the vehicle. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Guardian Shield reinforcements. The shield is still on its way. Let's go to utilities. Now, for utilities, I don't know if I need... I don't know if I'm going to do combat, but let's just do this. 1 here, 1 here. Let's do 1 heat sink. 1 heat sink. Come on. 1 chaff launcher. 07, Joey. 07, buddy. And then we're going to do shield boosters for the remaining 4 slots. Shield boosters. I already have one. Let's see what it is. Resistance augmented. I don't want resistance augmented. So, do I have anything that is engineered? No. Bye. Okay. Okay. I'll take a look at it. Shield booster. Because it has to be system, okay. Shield booster. All right. That's a lot of engineering so far. Okay. So we got ourselves, without the weapons, we got ourselves 4 shield boosters. I need to modify those, right? Guardian reinforcement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 3, 4 class 5s, 2 class 4s, 1 class 3. You know what? I might want to make a smaller fuel scoop. Maybe even get rid of the fuel scoop. This is not going to be maybe get rid of the fuel scoop for another shield. Yeah. And then the Guardian, this, I can add a 4 instead of a 5. And give me another one to boost. Or even a 3. So I'm going to sacrifice jump range for shields. Because you can always put SCO, right? You can put an SCO on it and get distance. And then this is not going to be made for exploration. So let's get that straight. So before you start yelling at me. So I might sacrifice the fuel scoop and make a smaller guardian so I can add 2 more 5s guardian shield reinforcements. That would make better sense. Well, let's do that. So I'm gonna get rid of this. No more fuel scoop. Don't need a fuel scoop if I'm flying short distances, and this is gonna be on a carrier. Actually going okay, so let's put it here. Man, that went down a lot. That was 11? Wow. Let's see what I get that to. Okay, so I only sacrificed 4 for 3 jump range. Okay. No fuel scoop. So now I got 2 extra slots for 2 5Ds. Okay. Okay, so let's do that. So now instead of having 4, I have 6. It's gonna take forever to fucking restore the shields on this bitch. It's really gonna take forever. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5Ds. Right? 6. Which one is better, the 5D or 5E? Don't tell me the 5E is better. No, it's the 5D, right? 215. Okay, so I'm just waiting for the shield. That'll be prismatic 7A. We're going to keep the detail surface scan. We're going to keep this. Not that we need it. Okay, not that we need it. But we're going to keep it anyway. And that gives us all that. We got 4 shield boosters that we haven't done anything with. And chaff launcher. Heat shield. Heat sink launcher. So now let's go to weapons. I'm not going to do the power plant till the end. So let's see about weapons. Okay, so the problem with this is I don't know what the hell is going to work. I really don't. Personally, I love Pack-Hound missiles. I just love them. I really do. But I'm not looking to do a dogfight with this. I'm looking to do like surface conflict zones. I come in, you know, and so that's what I'm looking to do. Surface conflict zones. But I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I really don't. But this going to be a beam laser, and let's do a beam laser with it's still in Linka. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, dude. Just 1 second, guys. AFK for a second. 1 second. Okay. Are you still there? You still there, dude? Kkixx, you still there?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Okay.
fighting. They're really licking their ass.
You're licking their ass? Does it taste good? Or does
Yeah,
it
we're
taste...
really licking their ass.
Okay. Does it taste like chocolate, or what does it taste like?
Tastes like blue-headed beach in the morning.
I did the same thing. Commander Joe says... Yeah, I did this. I wasn't going to do the raid today, dude. I was going to do the raid tomorrow. I want to do the ship today and kind of take a look at this. But for surface conflicts, what usually I do is I do, if I'm going to land and there's shit on the ground, I usually missile the shit out of it. But I want to have a combat ship. Where's my damn, where's my school, where's my, oh, it's here already, good. Okay, so the ship is here. Let me call the stuff. Now you guys want to do surface conflicts? Oh my goodness, Jack. Okay. So... yeah, I'm perplexed with the weapons because I don't know what I'm going to do with the damn weapons. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Shield saddle bank. 7A. 8 minutes, ER. Okay. Transfer. No, in order to be major in a squad, we have to poop in the chat at least once a day. If you have diarrhea, I'll allow it 3 or 4 times a day, okay? When you're done, we're gonna get invaded by the trees. Oh shit, this is a regular shield generator. Why am I calling for a regular shield generator? Ah, fuck that. Okay, prismatic shield. Okay, so let's see what the shield is as without any engineering. I have to engineer everything. Giant Groots. Groot. Name is Groot. Shield strength 3082, and I haven't engineered anything yet. 3082. Hull 261. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix that too. How did he get to 7,000? That's impossible. How did he get it to 7,000? Unless he didn't use any of these also. He went all the way down. No planetary vehicle. No Guardian frame shift drive. Booster. How much more can you do? Not much more. Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing for core. Okay. For this, I'm going to do this one. Mach 2 ablative military grade composite. Look at the boost. Here's the lightweight, 621. You seeing the number on the right hand side there, on the lower right hand side? I go to that is 1207. That's 869. Okay. Reactive is 1207 also. But it has better what do you think, dude? Should I get ablative or should I get military grade? Crazy thing is I can get super high hull health as high shields at the same time. Okay. Well, unless you're sharing that with us, I don't know what you're telling us for. Alright, so armor resistance. Hey, Kkixx, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, ablative reactive surface or military grade? Ablative reactive is more expensive. Jesus, look how much expensive it is. Yeah, let's get that one. Alright, well, we'll add to the... Okay. Thrusters. Let's see. They have gravity optimized thrusters, right? What's gravity optimized thrusters? Pitch roll. The boost will be 415, but that's without... Oh shit, that's really bad. That is really bad. I gotta fix that. But a regular thruster is 415. 292, 292. Alright, so let's do that. Okay. Frameshift drive. We'll go for the full Monty. Mach 2 supercharged optimized frameshift drive. Right? We'll go for the full Monty there. 71. We should be able to do over 40. Over 45, 50 maybe. Life support, we'll just go 5D. Now you said the power distributor from the previous one actually worked, right? So let's see. Do you have any 7s? There's no 7. There is a 7. And it's a charged enhanced power. That's my stuff though. They don't have any 7s. I'm gonna have to craft it, dude. It has to be system enhanced because the shields need tons of help. Okay. Sensors AD. Not really concerned about sensors. Rain Man did that with his shields. He had over 7,000, but I don't know how he got it to 7,000. Because right now I'm at 3. I can't go to 7,000. Unless he put everything into shield boosters. And I don't know. I don't know how he did it. Alright, let's see about hard points. So... let's see about hard points. What do you think, guys? What should I do? What should I do for weapons? I don't like munitions. What should I do for weapons?
I don't know. I went all beam lasers.
All beam lasers. That's a lot. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot. I can do the 3 a beam laser, and I can do the other ones pulse lasers. We'll do gimbals, and then we'll make this the thermal vent. I really do like the pack-hound missiles. If I shoot off 6 pack-hound missiles, it shoots off 24 at a time, so it's 120 pack-hound missiles going on. Oh my god. If I fully engineer 6 pack-hound missiles, it shoots off 24 pack-hound missiles each. So that'll be 144 pack-hound missiles at a time. Okay, so I gotta have a different idea. Give me some ideas, guys. Cannons, we got, Concorde cannons. This guy did Concorde cannons. Per shot, achieving more effective 3-round burst. So this is a 3-round burst Concorde cannon. I don't want that. Uh, this is gonna be a bitch and a half. The experimental is the not the axe. Pacifiers. The pacifiers are 3s, I think, right? Yeah, they're 3s. So no pacifiers. Multi-cannons. 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 Enforcer multi-cans are 1s. I don't want enforcer. Advanced. Just regular multi-cannons. Regular multi-cannons. Is that done with bugs like in... I don't know what he's saying there. Or should I do pulse lasers? Burst lasers. No, let's do pulse lasers. Okay, we'll do all. You know, we can switch out. That's not a big deal. They got disruptor. But it does less damage per shot. Pulse, it doesn't stack, so 1 can be a pulse laser. Disrupts electron causes malfunction. Necessary calibrate the weapon's thermal signature delivery, less damage per shot. No, we'll just go with regular ones. Let's go with that. I think pack hounds are the best thing. If you need systems, there are pre-engineered 6As. Yeah, I know, but you're gonna need 7As because you're gonna have weapons and all that shit combined. You're gonna run out of juice very fast. So you're gonna need max. Because remember, the weapons are gonna. If you got 6As, the weapons are gonna be less than the 7s. So you're gonna need a 7. So I'd rather just engineer it myself. Okay, so let's go with this. Okay, we'll go pulse lasers. 1 beam laser, there'll be a thermal vent, and the pulse lasers, we'll do something crazy ass with them. And then when we engineer them. But we're gonna have to do it at the engineer because the only thing I have is oversized, I think. Okay. So right now it looks like I need a massive power plant. Let's see. Don't they give you a power plant for this mother liquor 8A? It's still gonna be minus 650. Let's see. Okay. And I haven't. Did I put the shield on, right? Yeah. All right. So the first thing we got to do is engineer the power plant. Okay. you fighting on the ground?
Oh,
Dude?
me? No.
Yeah. What are you doing? Why'd it go to life support? The hell is that?
We are fighting for Grom.
Oh, okay.
The honor and integrity of every human out there.
You're
Yeah,
fighting for Grom's beard. Alright, say something so I can calibrate this audio capture.
Something.
Okay, yeah, it's working. Alright, so I did that before. Make sure it's working. Alright. Actually, should have put a couple of missile banks to it so I can, or maybe some mines so I can drop them on the fucking settlements and just nuke the fuckers from above. Death from above. Well, we can always redo that later. Okay. So let's see what the draw is on this now. Did it do anything? Oh, very good. Look at that. That's nice. That's good. Very good. Alright, so we did the power plant. Let's modify the FSD so we can go to all these beautiful places to do some outfitting. Should I get that cyan looking color with the... Should I get that? What do you think, man? Stixx.
Can't think. I told you I'm fighting for Grom's honor.
Okay, what do you guys think in chat? Should I get the cyan one? It's not a...
You know everybody's going to be showing off the black because, you know, they can't think for themselves.
The black?
I said everybody else is going to be showing off the black because they can't think for themselves.
Alright, the paint jobs on the ships are... They're all ugly. Holy crap, they're super fucking ugly. Except the black. But they don't have chrome. I would have bought the chrome. The chrome would have looked nice on that. Who thinks up these things? It's like poopy brown. Okay, so the FSD, get that taken care of. And let's do the, because this thing is sluggish as hell. 2.7, it's like a T9. That's how slow it is. It's definitely not a cutter. The paint stripes look like a kid drew it. Yeah, I know. It's really freaking ugly. Now engines. Dirty drive. Okay. All right. Yeah, somebody tell me, how about black? Or just leave it as is at this color. It's like the color looks like graphene. Like a bluish gray. There's some really ugly colors, man. That's why I don't buy the kits, because they're real. Even the cyan with the, you know, the with the neon lights and shit. It just looks bad. Alright. So we got the drives done. Let's do the shields. Prismatic shield reinforced. Oh yeah. Oh guys, you guys have to yeah. You guys have to let me I downloaded 2 things out of that. Good thing you reminded me, Joey. Good job, buddy.
What?
Hey, giving away free shit the whole month. I have the schedule. It's on.
Hey, yeah, at
it's
least
on,
the paint job looks cool for the Mandy.
yeah, but it's every 1 week they give away. Every day they're giving something away, and so let's see the schedule. I saved the damn schedule, so I can show it off. What the hell is this? Okay. All right, so okay, photo. That looks like shit. I thought I took a better picture than that. Jesus. The hell happened? I thought I'd take a picture of that. Facebook. No, it was on Twitter. It was on X. Anyway, you guys have every right now today there is you can download the Mandy paint job, right? Okay, I got it. Finally. Shit. Let me see if I can grab that. And it'll be where is it? Oh, here. Okay. What the hell happened to it? Where is it? Fuck. Sorry, guys. Let me download this to Photos. Because there's a schedule. Every day they have a schedule, so which is cool. Which is very, very cool.
Yay.
Well, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So this week we have Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Next week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So every day we're gonna have a brand new. Those days we're gonna have a brand new gift. They expire after the holidays are over, but the 15th through the 19th, every day we'll have a gift. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 we'll have a gift, and then we'll have another one on the 22nd. Okay. So that's that. Let me see if I can put it in. Why can't I pick up the photos? Nope, can't pick up the photos. Don't know what happened with the photos. Okay. Download. Man, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Hey, Adrian. It's tough, Adrian. Tough. It's tough. Hey, it's tough. Chrome. studio. Where the hell is it? Photos. No. Here. Okay. Let's see. There it is. Ooh, I got it. I'm not stupid after all. Alright. Okay, so that's the schedule. So all those red days, you're gonna have a gift. So today is a Mandalay. It's a fiery skin of the Mandalay. It's blue. So go pick it up. Go pick it up. And on the 15th through the 19th, every day you'll have a gift. All these will be available in the store after the holidays. So even though the holidays are over, in January they'll still be there. So you have time to pick it up if you forgot. By some reason. You forgot to get the free stuff. Okay? Okay, back to what I was doing. Oh, configure components. No. No, that means I'm going to need it for the damn shields. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we did the shields. Very good. Let's do shield boosters. We have 4. Please don't tell me we need configured components. Did that guy put shield boosters on everything? I mean, completely no heat resistance, no shaft. And the same thing with Guardian. I need Niobium too. Jesus. My God, I hate that shit. I gotta have to swap. Let's go. Yeah, he did all shield boosters, right? No heat resistance, no wonder he got 7,000. Yeah, I'm not going to get 7,000 because I still want to have something just besides shield. 10 also. I'm going to need 10 too. Oh, damn it. Shinrod, that's right. I need material trader. Fuck, I hate this material trader shit. In 10 years, they still have the material trader. That you have to fly to the fucking thing and get it. They should be on the fleet carriers. Just fly up, pick it up, blah. Done. It's fucking retarded. Okay. So what are we doing now? We only got 1, so I'm gonna need tin and niobium. For sure. For sure. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna need that done. We're gonna need. Let's go there. So far, I still got no. I still got no variety of 6. I hope I can land. I might be wanted. Let's see. No, what am I doing? All right. So we got 54 jump range. Not bad. Okay. And so far, our shield is at 4,624 with 1,200 with a 1,200 so far armor. Manjori says, yeah, I was doing that last night. I got, yeah, just it's annoying. There should be a material trader in here. 3 of them, all 3 in here. Alright, so let's test it out a little bit. Let's see what kind of boost we get. It comes out nice and smooth. Ah, come on. They gave me a bounty. They gave me a bounty. I was flying straight. The guy hit me. I got the bounty. Okay, I got care packages too. Great, I'm wanted now here. Great. Restricted docking. So let's go to, we need raw and manufacture. We need raw mostly, right? So we need to go we need to go for sure V886 Centauri at Tanner City. That'll have raw. Does sound really nice boosting though. I got clipped by the guy. Why do I get the bounty? Oh wait, to use the neutron star, I need a fuel scoop. But right now I'm not doing that. I'm not building an explorer. So I might do another stream, another video building the explorer. But right now I'm building a combat zone, combat ready ship. So I already got 4,600 shields, which is freaking phenomenal. That's great. Let's go to Tanner. Tanner. She does turn pretty well. She turns like it's a small ship.
this is the wrong system to jump into.
What?
My carrier's 371,000 light seconds away.
Oh, that's not too far. Just
Yeah, I really
SEO.
can't boost.
You can't boost? Really?
It's a cutter. It's not gonna boost without
ah.
going straight.
I see. I see.
Take 5.
Let's see what it looks like from the outside. It's pretty dark, so we can't see shit. Can't see anything, but what the hell's it doing? Alright. Okay. So I don't... Everyone knows V886 Centauri has a raw station. Tanner City. And next door is Timbalderis. So Timbalderis has the manufacturing. I never needed encoding, but Timbalderis in this place. I was just thought Tim. I know Tim and V886. Those are two places that I need to go when I'm doing Shinrada. I should actually be full, but I don't know why I'm not. Oh yeah, that's right. I was in combat the other day. I was dropping niobium like crazy. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't like the stickers. Oh, we gotta change that. Okay. Gotta change that. So let's do what we needed to do. Before I change materials, let me get the care packages. Oh look, they got a timer on it. Beautiful. Why am I full of biotech conductors? Okay, since I'm full of biotech conductors, okay, this one will collect.
I dropped them in front of my ship. I'll pick them up.
This one will collect. If I'm full of that, proto heat regulators. This will collect. I don't want to give it. I don't want money for it. Heat radiators. Okay. So I need to get rid of the proto heat radiators. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. And now we will swap, right? Okay. Niobium and tin. Where's the niobium? What else is niobium? Here. Niobium and tin. Okay. And tin. Oh, I don't want to get rid of selenium. We can do this. Should be good. That should be good enough, right? And we can continue over here instead of going back there. Right? We're doing the shield boosters. We already got this done, right? Let's get the other two. So he got all shield boosters. I think I can do all shield boosters. I think I can do another shield booster instead of chaff launcher. I think that would work. I need at least one heat sink because it's gonna overheat for sure. I'm definitely gonna overheat. Okay. All right. Let's let me see. Can I swap out that here without having to go back to Shinrada? I agree with everybody saying that the window sucks. I don't like it either. I don't like the view. Should be like massively panoramic. Should just be like the whole front should be. Let's get rid of this. Let me see if I can put another shield booster on it. Yeah, I can. Look at that. Oh wait, I had two of them. Resistance. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, so we're gonna sell. So we had another one, but I need a heatsink for sure. Okay, perfect. So let's engineer
Just
those.
put the thermal vent on a beam.
Yeah, I did,
It's either for
but it's still
fighting
gonna. If you miss, the actual heat builds up in your ship. So you
Well,
still
what's
need a
that
heat
telling you?
sink. You still need a heat sink.
That's telling you, don't miss.
Oh, and I got a gimbaled. But if they do a chaff launcher, you're gonna start missing. So then your heat builds up. You're gonna need at least one heat sink. I have one heat sink. It's not like it's gonna break the bank.
I just had no problems with no heat sink on my cutter. Just saying. The one thing I am having problems with, I gotta go make a different distributor.
Yeah, I figured that would be a problem. Did you do charge enhanced or you did system enhanced?
I ran with my the distro that I had already.
Okay, because you're doing heavy. You're doing all beam. You're gonna need charge enhanced.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all weapon focus and shit.
Weapon folks, yeah. I might do just charge enhanced. That system.
Even with that, I had three of my class 2 beams were still constantly burning. And
Yeah.
they're the ones I put thermal vent on. Actually, I put it on 2 of them, on 2 of the level 2 beams.
Okay, come on.
I'm thinking of something big for the 4 slot. I don't know. But
Okay.
I don't know what I want to put on. I really don't want to run with ammo. But I could see putting on a, I don't know, missile rack or something. Because I don't have the backhound, so.
If I go charge enhanced, right, all of them across the board will be enhanced. So they'll regen faster. Shield included. If I go system, it'll only be shield. It'll be more into shield than anything else. Yeah, I think I'll just do charge enhanced.
Yeah, that's what I normally run, is the across the board one.
Yeah. And then do one that's
That's all I need. But
as experimental, do the one that's what do they call it?
what is it, flow control?
Something like that, yeah.
What's the big bat cannon for taking out hull? Is it a multi-cannon or a frag cannon or a cannon?
What? To take out what? The hull?
The hull. I can
Yeah.
put a plasma on.
Hull is multi-cannon, frag cannon.
I mean, I just use my shields as a weapon.
I can see that happening. Power distributor.
I'm that guy. I'm that guy.
Let's do charge enhance will give us weapon recharge, engine recharge, system recharge. Let's do charge enhance. Cross, because I have beam lasers. They're gonna wear out the distributor.
I should get the plasma dude unlocked and do my plasma cannons. Or the plasma rails or whatever the freak they're called.
Doesn't boost much. Only 400 right now.
Oh, yeah. About that.
It's like a T8, T9.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta do my thrusters too.
On a cutter, gets like 500. I can get 520 something on a cutter.
Yeah, I'm running a D. I get like 460-ish, maybe a little higher. But I bought an A before I jumped over here last night. I just didn't engineer it because I was sick of engineering.
So, I got 5.
That's good.
You saying that I don't need the heat sink. Well, I'll take a look at
I
it.
didn't run it.
I'll take a look at it.
I don't
If I
have
do
it.
need it, because I'm gonna put thermal vent on the laser.
Put it on 2 of them.
No,
Don't be a noob. Put it on 2.
no, I got pulse raises on the other ones. I know I want just one. One's enough. Surface scanner. Expanded range.
As soon as I hit, I can overheat. I could be up to like 120. As soon as them 2 beams overhit, I'm straight down to 50. Like I said, I only got super hot once or twice, and that was it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that one thing would, you pop off a heat sink and you're gonna drop down quick, but I don't think you're gonna drop down as quick as getting them beams on a target.
Yeah.
And pretty much I was hovering about 52 to 57. get to go see the Dweller.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anybody still left in chat? Oh, 19 people still here. Nice. Watching me engineer. So, my thought is that I'm going to do a heavy shielded combat ship. Not necessarily for the CZs that we have going on right now. But for more or less for ground combat. So power plants, I'm done. Shield generator done. Pulse lasers, guardian, sensor, life support, armor. Let's do the armor. Heavy duty armor. I need to get. Now you're making me think. If I don't have that, yeah, because I have the thermal vent. Why the fuck do I need a heat sink if I have the thermal vent on
it? Even Witch was trying to talk me out of using 2 of them, but I don't know, it worked. So. But you said you only have 1 beam laser, so.
Yeah, 1 beam laser, the rest a pulse.
I might turn my 4 into a heal beam in case we group up, just for giggles, but I doubt it. That's what limpets are for.
Okay, so I might do the 6th shield booster. Let me see what my shield is at now. At my armor.
I might see. I don't have the Guardian. What do you call it?
Shield reinforcement. Why don't you get that? It's the easiest to get. That's the easiest to get.
Lazy.
You're lazy. Just go out there.
Do you realize what me and Witch on have been doing the last 3 days, right?
Yeah, I know. But I got you guys motivated to do that shit. That's good. And you got your suits done. That's a good thing.
Yeah,
all
now
right.
We're mad at you.
So let's take a look at what we got here. So our I don't know why I got that screen.
Yes, I'm definitely hitting some ground combat. If I get bounced over there, I'm doing some ground.
Because this thing has got massive freaking shields with everything I added to it. Massive.
I only have about, I think I'm just under 8,000 shields. I'll look in a second.
6,342, and I didn't add the other shield boost. Now I got 1593 hull. Jeez, and I haven't added the experimental on yet.
Oh, my shield's 5477.
Wow. Okay, you convinced me. That's right. I'm gonna have thermal vent on the damn beam laser, so I can cool down using that. So let's replace this module with another shield booster.
Yeah, see, now my boosters weren't all just for cap either. I have 2 resist.
No, I did all the all right, so let's engineer.
Yeah, I think I got enough stuff. I think I got enough stuff to do some more, but I'm running out of coded.
Yeah, because I'm back. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Keeps popping in and out of stream here. Must be one of those nights.
I pretty much filled up on all my manufacturing stuff yesterday.
It's going to be hard to recharge these shields, dude. Very hard. Super hard to recharge these shields.
I actually yanked out my boosters too. The what do you call it? The shield thingies.
Shield cell
I
banks?
yanked them out. I don't need the boost. The recharge boost. Screw it.
You shield cell banks. You yank them
Yeah,
out.
those ones.
You don't get much. Read the description. You get like very little. Like 100. So if you have 7,000, you're barely gonna... You're not gonna even make a dent.
Yeah, all I have was a 5 and a 3. they were the only slots open. Then I like, screw it, put armor in them.
Let's do lightweight sensor.
But see, now my armor isn't engineered yet either.
How is the sensor that heavy? The fucking sensor is 50 tons. The scanner is 50 tons, dude.
It's an 8.
Oh shit! No
It's
wonder.
an 8A.
I gotta cut this bitch down.
Oh, this I lost jump range. My current jump range is only 33.77. That's it.
Okay, so I gotta work on the sensor. That is just okay.
Yeah, I had to shove a fuel scoop on this.
50-ton sensor. Jesus. Okay, this one is not that bad. I gotta work on the sensor.
See, I don't like looking at other people's pre-builds. Like, there's enough information out there to anybody that's lazy, and I'm lazy. Just go look at a build and copy it. No,
I think Jameson, the girl Lori Jameson, she does sensors. Let me take a look. I have her unlocked. I gotta go to Shinrada.
Oh, so you're gonna keep what it came with on?
No, I'm gonna reduce the fucking. I got a 8D, but it's heavy as fuck. It's at 50 tons. Why are the sensors 50 tons? I changed the sensors to an 8D.
Oh, I'm saying, how much did the A weigh?
50 tons. And now I'm at 35, so I gotta get it down to like nothing. I took off about 7 tons off the life support. Okay. Yeah, the sensors right now, they're 51 tons. They were heavier. So now they're 32 now. They were 51. So I gotta go lower. All right. Let's see what our jump range is. I think Lori has it. 54. 54. I haven't done the pulse lasers yet.
I forgot to tweak my modules. I probably could have saved some power there too.
Alright, let's do the pulse lasers. Beam lasers. Come on. I keep messing up. I want to go here. And go... I'll do the beam laser first. Where's the beam laser? I don't have a beam laser. Pulse lasers. Overcharged. Should I do pulse laser overcharge or long or distance? Overcharged. Damage 30% more. At 5 it's 70% more damage. And 70% more damage per second. Yeah, let's do that. So it turns a 2 into a 3. 3 3/4. 2 3/4. Emissive on one laser. I thought you went to work, which on where are you right now?
You don't wanna.
Because it's a class 8. There really isn't lightweight anything in class 8.
Last night I told him I'm gonna take a nap for an hour. Dude, I went out so hard it wasn't funny. It felt bad when I woke up. I'm like, what time is it? I had enough time to come over here and look and see that the server was down. Shit.
I gotta do this 6 times. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna run out of electrochemical arrays. Conductive components. Polymer capacitors. I gotta go to laser guy. Since I haven't done lasers in a long time. Oh, I can swap. It's close by. Why did I do that? I can swap for it. I have one that's oversized in thermal vent. Overcharged in the thermal vent. Okay, let me do that. While I'm doing this, I can. You left? Who's there?
Oh, I'm here. Somebody must have popped in.
Who knocketh? Who knocketh? At the doorf.
You can keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
That's witch hunt. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, let's call. Let me call for the laser. I think it's sitting somewhere. It's like very close. Replace.
You're breaking up with.
Oh, please.
Okay, I'm trying to work.
Why are you calling us from work? Transfer fee.
He's driving to work.
He's driving to work?
I was making a material run. I'm driving and talking. I just wanted to...
Yeah, this one. Transfer from
emissive
storage.
munition.
Yeah, I'll figure that out when I get there, because I want to do a few things, so I'll figure it out when I get there. All right, so this one's six.
Not break gimbal.
Okay.
Did you get your AR-50 done last night?
No, I fell asleep.
How
You
long
guys
after
are
me?
weak sauce. You guys are weak
Listen, damn
sauce.
weak sauce.
He's like falling asleep while you're doing this game. Are you nuts?
I was up almost 2 hours before you started streaming yesterday, and I was up way after that. Till God. What time was it last night? Like
It was around midnight. Yeah.
Like that. Man, I went straight through.
Did you tell Drakkster about my frontline problems? Taking the Apex?
They wouldn't drop him off. He had to take the Apex shuttle to the combat zone. It's like, what the heck?
You took a taxi to the combat zone. Taxi, take me to the war.
Like I had that happen maybe now and then where it says you booked the shuttle, but you didn't book a shuttle like to drop you. And every time it was happening to him, he goes, "I'm taking this freaking shuttle again, but it's actually faster." Yeah, the
That
upside
Apex
was
pilot, the one that just before you left, that Apex pilot that rammed the T9.
yeah.
As soon as we went to hit orbit, he spun us out and we exploded. He killed us.
Good job. Nice. Nice,
Did
dude.
you get a refund?
No.
Did they pay for your
So I
burial?
ran-
Did they
So
pay
I
for
respawned. After I respawned, I ran back to the front line real fast to Apex, hoping I could grab a different pilot before he got back.
Pulse
And then
laser.
some chick dropped us off real nice. That was glad.
Did she give you a happy
Yeah,
ending?
but that part about logging out when that was over and you were back at the station, that kind of works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told
That
you
might
guys.
be my
That's a
go-to
big
right
system.
now.
I told you guys to do
Other
that.
than the kilometer run. to the
Wait
battle,
a
that was-
minute. You mean to tell me you were on your thing ended and you took a taxi back?
Logged.
Your combat zone took a taxi. Your combat zone ended, so you took a taxi back?
Yeah.
Why? I told you
I had
guys
to
just
relog.
log out. Just log
Well,
out and
that's
log.
what
I did.
Figured that out, yeah. And
Good.
put 'em
I
right
told
back
you
in the
that last
station.
time.
Yeah, well, we don't listen.
Okay, that's obvious. You don't. I'm trying to make your game easier. It's-
But
oh,
we might info at one time. But we figured it out.
just take
Listen,
a
we were
wet
having fun.
dead fish
Or
and smack
something.
me across the head with it.
We were having FDev fun yesterday.
Wonderful. Okay,
Look, oh,
so
you
the
want
only
this?
so the thermal vent I'm having delivered here It should be here any minute. So that one's engineered with thermal vent and overcharged, right? Now I just need to do there's 6 of them, for God's sakes. Oh my God, this is killing me here. That's why I don't want to do engineering, man. Ah, my God.
Hey, does the dweller sell the what do you call it? The power distributors there? The
I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. 100% sure. I'm about 80% sure they do sell it there.
Yeah, it's on mine. I have the what do you call it? On my list, the one I have pinned. I don't have the weapon focus pinned.
Oh shit!
I'll talk to you guys later.
10:30.
Hey, have fun at work.
Yeah, I will. See y'all.
See you later.
Was he calling us while he's driving? Don't you know?
Yeah.
Don't you know you get a ticket for that?
Well, I don't know. You've been in China so long. You know we got computers in the cars now, right?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Bluetooth, of course. Of course, Bluetooth. There's always Bluetooth. But I don't want to hear my wife on Bluetooth, so I don't use it that way.
Yeah,
If I hear my wife in stereo in a car, I think I'll have an accident.
Yeah, it's charge enhanced with float control is what we usually use.
Yeah, okay.
That's for all systems. But yeah, this one drops weapons really hard, so I'm just gonna go weapon focus, see what happens. Well, it doesn't matter. I still hold the freaking button down because I don't care. But if I went differently on them beams, I'd just be able to keep them on nonstop.
One more pulse.
Is it efficient?
Jesus.
Yeah, I could run efficient on them. Just hold the button down and go and not have to worry about power.
I'm still debating whether to get that Scion-looking paint job. What do you think, man? Should I get it or not?
I don't know. I wouldn't waste the money. That's up to you.
It's a little flaky. You know what I mean? Maybe get black instead.
Yeah, I gotta turn these bonds at Conrad Groms.
Should I get black instead? But black is the only one that I would get besides that one. But I don't want to get the you know the freaking light show, disco lights.
I actually have Empire and Alliance friggin' Intel packages.
Yeah, maybe I'll do black, back in black.
Yeah, does the black have pretty lights on it that you can be like a black Tron?
No, it's just black.
Yeah, all the fighting I did, I don't know if these were popping up when we were in the zone earlier, but I told you the other day, after you start fighting, there's like mini missions inside them combat zones.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen those.
No. Oh, they're changing. The combat zones had horizon settlements. The planets. They just changed that back to Odyssey, so we'll be able to land on it and do some shit.
I mean, for the CG.
Yeah. They just wrote that in there.
I don't know if we can hit ground combat. Yeah, I'll sit on ground all friggin' day.
Well, we can raid a settlement. We can raid it. We can just fucking raid it. I think I got everything I need. All right, so what do you think, guys? Black? That's about the only color that is not hideous. Do I have a color for the Scorpion?
Oh, what'd you say to look for? It's the Mandalay. Dude,
Yeah,
one
the
that they showed
Mandalay
in that video,
Mandalay paint job. It's free. It's 0. It's blue. It's got like blue fire on it. It's blue fire on the gray background.
Yeah, I guess I gotta be in that ship.
And we'll do this.
Yeah, I seen that in the video, and I'm like, that's one I would put on.
Oh
That
yeah.
does look really nice.
Let's do decal. You know what decal we're gonna put on this
Hope they
bitch,
give
right?
us something nice.
We're
Give me
gonna
something
put
nice
this.
for Silver 5.
Yes. Yes. The golden dragon. If you don't have that on your ship, you're losing out. Because the golden
It's on the
dragon
Cobra
gives you
5.
luck. You find the best weapons. You find the best gear. You get the most money. You need to be in Ordo Draconum.
I don't think them guys know about that.
What?
I was
Who?
mad because I can't put it on the SRV.
No, you can. I'm just putting it on now.
I wouldn't let me.
I'm telling you. I'm look at the video. It's on the SRV, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go midnight black on this bitch. So let's see. I'm gonna go midnight black, and then when they come out with new paint, then we'll do something different. But because they're hideous. They're literally except this one. This looks okay. Okay. But not really. it's like a vomit green. Like maybe this one is the only one that looks okay. No, it doesn't. It actually looks horrible. So we'll go with the black. I forgot about the golden dragon. And because Jack told us we named the ship, what do we name the ship? Excretia. We don't want this. We want the golden dragon. Yes, there it is. If you don't have that on your ship, you're losing out. Once you put that on your ship, you're going to start finding things. Weapons, gear. You're going to start making money. You're going to go into combat zones like, what did Kkixx say? I don't know how you do it, man, but I'm getting so much out of the system. No, it's because you have the golden dragon on your ship. Yes. Drakkster knows what to do. It is not a fable. It is luck.
I never looked at the ship colors, but this one looks really sweet.
No, they're hideous, man.
Sneaker yellow.
No, they're fucking hideous. Look at this. Most hideous fucking colors I've ever seen. Look, orange looks like vomit. Green looks like something my daughter shit out of her ass when she was a baby. This one look. Who came up with this color? This looks like something out of Halloween. You know those candies, the corn candies, whatever they're called. This is not really red. What color is this? Is that red?
You know they're made by gnomes. They poop those out, right?
Yeah.
That's how they make candy corn.
Candy corn, yeah, that's it. There's nothing. That's why I don't buy anything they have at first, because they come out with the shittiest colors. Okay, so we went black. We put our squadron emblem on there. Excretia is the name of the ship. I like it. I like excrement. I like Excretia. Have you ever taken a real power shit that after you took it, you felt like you were flying high, you were miles away?
Well, you know, a power dump only lasts under 5 seconds, so.
Okay. Here is some wisdom of the Guru. The Guru says, do not make any decision until you have taken a shit. Then go and make decision. First take shit, then make decision. You want to buy a house? Don't buy a house. First go take shit, then buy the house. The Guru says.
Yeah, I like this. I like this paint job on there. The one that we got.
The black one?
Sexy. No, the one that they just gave us for the Mandalay.
Oh, yeah?
It's the opposite. It's the exact opposite of one that's there for sale. I think it looks better.
Okay.
Not like I ever see the color of the freaking ship. You know?
Okay, so this one is done. The beam laser is done. I looked at the colors on the monitor just now, and they're much more vibrant. Not as dull and faded out. Your monitor might need to be calibrated. Thank you, double LL1130. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Beam laser. 1, 2. Where are all the pulse lasers? I thought I had 6 pulse lasers. Huh? 2.
You weren't on the other day. Me and Witch were going back and forth because we were playing with all that ground stuff, and I'm like, I'm going over to the stronghold carrier, and I spent about 500 million on all kinds of crap, so I had it for the ships.
Dude, I thought I had 5 pulse lasers. 6 pulse lasers. What happened? I thought there was 6, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they're... Oh! I missed one, of course. No wonder. 2E. Alright, that's easy enough. Maybe your monitor WLL is off whack, and mine is calibrated correctly. Why do you assume that mine is not? You assuming that?
Well, us guys are half colorblind anyway. We see like 5 colors. Women see like 2.5 billion.
That'd be fucked up if I see 2.5 billion colors. I'd be like high, like on mushrooms and shit.
I remember reading why, like, we evolved that way. Why women could see all these colors and we can't.
They got
But
more,
we can pick
more
out motion in
estrogen,
the dark.
more
No, we
emotional,
can pick
more
out-
estrogen.
We can pick out motion in the dark quicker than they can.
Yeah, because we're built for hunting, for combat. We're not built
Well,
for.
honestly,
They're more of a alarm. You know, screaming, yelling. They hear, they see. We're for fucking hunting and shit. Stoic. No fear. Just go into the combat, no fear.
tell you though, blue-eyed people have an upside. We could see a lot better in low light. Now it makes no sense. It's like my eyes do not like a lot of different lights, right?
Uh-huh.
But the sun beating off of snow, like a bright sun reflecting off the snow, does not bother me.
Yeah.
Go figure that. But in the summer, forget it. If it's a bright day, I gotta have my super dark shades on. But I'd rather be able to see in the dark than worry about that. I'll wear the shades every time the sun's out.
Okay. So now I got 6. So pretty much did everything. I took out the shield. I took out the heat sink and I put an extra shield booster in there because I have a beam laser with thermal vent. So right, don't need to do that. Let's see, we'll just do the 1, 2. Okay. So, let's see what we have at jump range. And we seem to be good with the power. Right? Come on, anytime now. Jump range is still 54. But we got 7,000 shield. 7,000 shield, dude. 760. 1593 hull. Damn, man. Nice. Okay. Let's go get some other stuff done with her. We will do engineering. Okay. Let's see. Closest. Oh. Who's the closest mother liquor? Who's the closest? Hey WLL1130. Have you ever drank Bailey's from a shoe? Why is it not showing me any engineers? What the hell's wrong with this? Distance, where are they? No matches. By distance. Where's my engineers? Why are my engineers not showing up? All my engineers disappeared. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see. We have 15 people. Is it 12 people? 15 or 12 people? So that's the way she looks. Black. How many people can it seat? 5? So if it can seat 5... If it can seat 5, then we can do these missions, right? We can do the missions. Oh, WLL, why'd you retract the comment? It's not a big deal, dude. I'm not offended or anything like that. Besides, if you ever watch Old Greg, if you ever watch British humor, Old Greg, he says that. Have you ever drank Bailey's from a shoe? Old Greg. Look it up on YouTube. Old Greg. It's funny as hell. Let me see if my engineers popped up again. Okay, here they go. What the hell happened there? I don't know. Distance. So the closest one is Lori Jameson. She's got the utilities and the scanners, right? We want to reduce the scanner. So let's go see her. Right? Let's go see Lori first. And we want to reduce the scanner weight, get a little bit more range. Right? I didn't put the booster, so that means I could have gotten over 60, but I was more concerned about shield. That 7,000 shield is massive. I don't like the window. It looks like the... Oh shit, they're firing? Dude, don't fire on me, man. The window looks like the Sidewinder window. $400. We need to work on that thruster.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Have a good flight, Commander.
But seriously speaking, guys, I never buy the original colors because it's like, even with the Panther Clipper, the colors were hideous. It just doesn't look. It looks like 1970s. You know, like a Pinto paint job. So I never buy the colors. I never buy that first hand. I wait till they come out with something, you know, some event or something like that. Then I buy the colors.
The only time I even see my ship colors is when I'm on or off dock.
Yeah, I buy the ship kit though, so I can have the wing. But so far they haven't really had good paint jobs for brand new ships. I don't think. like I said, I do like the cyan looking one, the light green, but I don't like the disco lights. I just don't like them. They can do without disco lights.
My TA, I think both accounts have the ship kit. Yeah, I think I was gonna get another color for my main here, but I never did. But then that prospector, when I bought that, I'm like, no, I need to get, or I would have just got the base version too. But I wanted that ship kit on there, you know, the industrial kit.
So we gotta go.
And that's just for me to see. Nobody sees that crap unless they're next to you and you play solo. Nobody ever sees it, so who cares?
Okay, we're gonna land on a planet. Let's see how that's gonna be. We're gonna go see Lori.
Like if we could actually have true third-person view on ground and in space, while in combat.
Yeah, I like that too. I like
But
third-person view. I like the No Man's Sky way. You know, like when you're fighting.
By playing with camera angles to try and no.
Yeah.
Give us a true third-person view on both ground and space where we could scroll in and out with our little mouse wheel. You know, like every other game in existence.
Okay, so I'm gonna try out that steep dive. Let's see what happens. All right, so there's no gravity well. No gravity well. Oh, now I have gravity well. Let's go to steep dive.
Just yell hail, Grom, and hit the steep dive.
Whoa! Oh, mercy. Hull integrity compromised. Okay, that was stupid. Don't do what I do. Learn from my mistakes. Don't do... Oh, Drakkster's an idiot. He just almost crashed his ship. Don't do what I do. Alright. I gotta wait for the cooldown. I'm still pretty far away.
You know, looking back at this, I should have just set up the Corvette.
Yeah, why didn't you?
I don't know.
No, but actually the Cutter's better than Corvette. I think. It really is.
I never did anything with the Corvette. Nothing whatsoever.
Okay.
I ground up a friggin' faction.
So they said
bought it, threw it on my
75,
carrier,
right? 75 is the number. Okay, let's see if I can get 75 out of this. I'm at 75 now. Still not. Come on.
It's nice to be back in the Cutter, I'll tell you that. I missed this shit.
Okay, I'm at 70. Actually, I'm steeper. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Woo! There's a 75. Yeah, I did. Babe, remember the other day I was coming in and I overheated coming in? With what was I on? I was on the Mandalay. I think I overheated. Oh shit, stop. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit the ground. Oh my god. That was freaking close. Jesus.
Too excitable.
Oh my god. I'm like 1 kilometer off the ground. What are you talking about, too excitable? Not even. I'm like less than a kilometer. That came in very fast, very steep. Alright, we're here to see Lori. We're gonna get a foot massage, get a cup of coffee, and have her famous triple-decker sandwiches. And we're gonna work on the sensors, reducing the actual let's see. Yeah, surface scanner, sensors. Surface scanner. We did the surface scanner. We already got expanded probe range. Life support, we already made it lightweight. The sensors, we need to reduce more. Okay, because they're pretty damn heavy. Oh shit, I need protolite alloys? Okay. Okay. Let's generate those. So we're gonna need protolite alloys. All right.
I wonder if they'll have any freebies for the cutter.
What?
I wonder if they'll have any free paint jobs for the cutter.
Oh,
Night.
there's something new every day. In 2 weeks, there's something new. So, all right. So I'm out of protolite, but I'm down. I reduced it by 38 tons, so that's pretty good. So let's go to the next. The next engineer by distance is going to be Professor Palin, so we can actually do some work on that. He is... Where's Professor Palin? What the hell? He's an Arquette. Is he Arquette? Arquette. Let's go there. Yeah, I feel bad about WLL1130. I think he got pissed off that I said that about his monitor. But it's true though. I mean, how do you know my monitor's bad and yours is good? You just come into a stream and tell the streamer, hey, your monitor sucks. The colors are vibrant. Okay. Well, maybe yours are off and mine are fine.
All monitors are different no matter what you do.
Yeah. But no, I never. The thing is that's just the way it is. The colors, brand new ships now, have not been that good. So they might look vibrant, but it's.
My whole life, I've been arguing over pinks and purples.
Yeah.
Where's the cutoff between pink and purple?
Because you have an old ass Dell. No, dude, I do not have an old ass Dell. I built this myself, man. If I could tell you what kind of shit I have inside it. This is an 8K monitor, by the way. WLL1130. So, maybe my monitor is not off. It's an 8K monitor. So, imagine PCM K2 could get planetary ports with the same speed. I don't know, dude. That's a good question. Let's get off the planet and go to Arc and get the frame shift and the engines done, right? But it's up to you what you like. If you want to get the... I actually do like the teal. I think it's a nice color. But I don't like the disco lights. I do like the teal though. It really is nice. But the other colors are kind of like construction colors. It's not really... The blue was okay, but... I wouldn't spend money on that. Not worth the money. My opinion.
The weapon colors will go on sale.
They go on sale, or you know, or they come out with different ones. They'll come out with different ones, like the Halloween ones, right? I put that on the course. What was on the T11? You know, the fiery looking Corsair, you know, thing. I thought that was pretty cool.
got blue beams, blue engines. I want to get white and white.
And they didn't. Now they don't have colors that they used to have. Like I used to like palladium. It was like a chrome, but it was didn't cost so much. So I put that on the palladium. I put on the vulture. But now that I did the vulture, right? I redid the vulture and I looked for the palladium. It's flat now. The palladium is not shiny chromy anymore. It's flat. So it looks grayish, metallic, you know. It's not really cool. So they changed the palladium so that you would buy the chrome. Okay, so we're coming in. So we're gonna do a 70 degree. Let's do a 70 degree. We landed like 1 kilometer from the from the freaking port. I thought we were gonna hit the ground. It does come in pretty quick. Oh, we're at 50. See, I'm used to flying the same way. So I don't think I can do 70. We can do 70. Let's see if I can do 70. Oh. I can do 60. Here we go. Oh no, we're gonna be like 1 kilometer again. This is scaring the hell out of me. Don't hit it. Don't hit the base. Kkixx, help me. Help me.
Help me.
Help me, Kkixx.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me. Help me, Joe Biden.
Yeah, he can't help himself.
Shit, I'm gonna DC. Oh no, I did DC. Shit, I'm gonna hit the. Oh my god, did you see that? I was gonna hit the damn wall, the building. Holy shit. Did you see that shit? I came in within like a meter of the fucking building. What are the people in the building saying? Holy shit, that ship's gonna hit us! Ah! Yeah, I think I might not come in at 70 degrees anymore. Well, that was exciting. I tinkled a little bit. Alright, so we're at Able Laboratory, so we're gonna get the drag drives done. And the experiment drag drives purchase. Okay, and FSD, we can still do the FSD experimental deep charge, right? Yeah. Alright. So next, the closest one from here is, we're gonna go by distance. We have shield drainer and shield booster DD vitamin, which is in Lesty. Lesty, oh Lesty. Let's go to Lesty. Leasty. Is it Lesty or Leasty? All right. Let's get going. So boost to 417 now. But we're on gravity. So the boost, the actual, they're not that impressive. It doesn't do what the cutter does, like 5+, you know, 500 and something. But then again, the Panther Clipper doesn't boost that much either. Ah, shit.
I think the Panther, I think mine is at around 460 also, the boost. But if I ever get my alts done, hers will boost more, because for some reason I put in A-rated thrusters on hers. I don't know why.
I wonder where we're gonna get the shields to. Ooh, good question.
Yeah.
We have it 7,046. That's the shields right now. 7,046. So this makes a pretty damn good combat ship. It really does. It really does. Okay, I'm in Lesty. Where the hell is this person? Oh, here, Veteran. Alright. And why can't these guys have orbitals? Can you tell me that? Why can't they be in
Isn't
orbit?
that annoying?
That's fucking annoying as hell. So why are we doing all this engineering? Well, we want to make sure we got it completely, utterly engineered, right? So we put a lot of Guardian shield enhancements on it, a lot of shield boosters. We are fitting it only with pulse lasers and a beam laser with thermal vent. Okay, so I mean we could swap out the weapons. I'm not sure exactly if I'm going to stay that way. I was thinking maybe doing a gunship, doing 1 thermal vent and 6 machine guns, multi-cannons, or maybe 6 pacifiers. That would be terrible. That would be a terrible. Not for me, for them. It would be it would be a damage dealer. Okay, I'm gonna come in at 70 degrees. Let's see if 70 degrees. Ooh, I'm coming in too steep. There we go. I will keep it at 70. They said 75, right?
No yawning. No yawning.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hit the ground. I'm gonna hit the ground. I'm gonna hit the ground. Oh no, I didn't hit the ground. Oh, good. This thing lands awfully close to the ground. Let's take a look how she looks. Not bad. Oh look, the things go and tuck into the body. Did you see that? Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. That looks nice. Maybe chrome would have been better. Or Federation gray. I don't know. Chrome would probably have been better. I'll wait for chrome to come out. I'm waiting for chrome to come out for the you know, Panther Clipper. I don't know why they don't have chrome yet for it. Engineer. Let's do the shields and the... What are we going to do with the shield for experimental? Let's see. We're going to do fast charge. I think that's what we said, right? Fast charge. Kkixx, you still there?
Weapon focus.
No, on the shields.
Oh, and the shields. Shields, I just went all cap.
Reinforced shields, increase resistance versus the no, I went fast charge. Regen faster. But it's not going to do much. It won't do much. It increases very little. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Fast charge. And then shield boosters. We have five of them or six?
Even with me bonsaiing some of the bigger ships in them conflict zones, I didn't get under 29% shields.
So what do we want for this? Supercapacitors is additional advanced capacity increasing overall shield strength at the cost of damage resistance.
Yeah, that's what I did, I think.
So we do supercapacitors, but then we flow control.
But I also have...
More efficient, reducing module power draw. We don't really need that. We have blast block, force block, thermal block.
No, I see. I did one thermal and one something else. I forget what the hell the other resist was.
Supercapacitor.
And then everything else was just straight up for capacity.
Yeah, if I do this 6 times, I'm going to reduce the shields by 12%. The resistance.
But once I get the Guardian stuff.
Resistance.
I
No, I mean the resistance will be reduced by 12%.
Oh, yeah, you lose a lot.
So if we do this, we're going to reduce the shield by 6%, but it's not increasing it much, only 2%.
Yeah, I don't like their system. You're damned either way.
Yeah.
But you get hit with mostly beams. That's why I went thermal.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it'll still, like, no matter what game it is.
You only get 2%.
Resistance is greater
2%
than cap.
resistance, though. 2% resistance. That's it. But you lose shield boost, 1.6%.
No, I did a booster like 100%, just focused on thermal resist all the way down the line.
All right. Increasing overall shield strength at the cost of damage resistance. How is the shield strength increased and the damage resistance is decreased? Does that make sense to you? Okay, that's what
I say. Their system is weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna do supercapacitors.
I hate when these game companies think they got to put a minus to something that's a plus. Well, you don't do a minus, and you reduce the plus a little bit. That's all you got to do. Why is there got to be a minus to everything? You know? I could see, like, power systems and shit, but, like, resistance?
Okay. It's not increasing by much if I put on the blast thermal or force. It really is not. Okay.
Oh, crap. I can't do any of the experimentals on this.
Okay. The last one. Okay, so let me make sure I got them all.
I guess I'm going super conduits on this one, though, right?
That's what I did. Because there's only 2% increase in resistance.
No, I mean for the
Okay.
power distributor.
I don't know. 1 second. Let me see.
Weapon focus super conduits.
Think so, yeah. Alright. So by distance right now, Vitamin, I did that. Mines, scanners, we did the scanners. We have no missiles, so we're not going there. We don't have multi-cannons. The power plant and power distributor, Marco Quint. I hate Marco Quint. But we'll go to Marco Quint.
I don't think he does a distributor to 5. That's why I'm at the dweller.
No, I'm gonna add the I already did the distributor. I'm gonna add the experimental. So I'm going to Marco. And then maybe the pulse lasers. And Soul. I think it's Soul. Ah shit, I gotta disconnect this. Alright. I'm not too happy about the boost for 417 for such a fucking expensive ship. Jesus. How can you tell how expensive it is? I forgot. I spent a lot of money on this ship. Holy crap.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
So the flight itself, the flying of it, is not that bad. She's pretty nimble for a large ship. Very nimble. Let's see how she is in Super Cruise. If I turn on a dime, yeah, it's pretty good. I would say, you know what it feels like? Remember the Clipper, the Gudamine Clipper?
Yeah.
It's like that. She's like that. But the Clipper has better thrust.
Yeah, I was tempted to build a clipper for this, but I have all these cutters and nothing to do with them, so I'm not going to buy a ship like the Jurassic just to have it. I got this and the Corsair. They're good enough for fighting ships. And a T-10. T-10's just too freaking slow.
Yeah, it is. Super slow. Come on. Okay. Let's go to Marco Quint. Where am I at? Oh, I still got another 2 jumps to go. I mean, they got pretty large fuel tanks. Maybe if I reduce the fuel tanks, I can get a better jump range. Massive fuel tanks. I mean, I'm jumping 50 light years and it's not doing anything. It's not taking away any fuel. But we're flying it off the ship, so this one's gonna be parked on the fleet carrier. I'm gonna use it for ground missions, combat zone. I'm actually gonna test it. I'm gonna land in the combat zone, right next to it, and have it being fired at. Because
Get off my lazy butt and get my Cobra done. I should get my Cobra done. I never finished that either.
yeah, let's see how that works. If I get fired on, if I get blown up. get some water. Okay, so we're gonna be in Sirius soon. And we're gonna go to Quint Research Base. He's about 5,000 light seconds away. 4,000.
All I have left to do on this is the thrusters, then get that Guardian crap and get that done.
That's easy, dude. Remember when you
I'm
land,
not worried. I think what I'm gonna do is go get.
just watch my video.
I don't know what I got pinned.
Watch my video. There's one pillar in the beginning. You're gonna need those technology components.
I have a bunch of stuff. I just don't know what all I have.
Yeah.
Because I was grinding the one for the friggin' FSD booster, that spot. And there's another one I was at. I forget what the hell that was. But I do have a bunch of components. I just don't have all of them. Because isn't there some that you can only get from space or something? Is it like the encoded shit or something?
No, I don't know. The encoded stuff is on another base. I put it in the description of that Guardian video.
I just can't remember all of it. That's like years
Just
ago
go back to the Guardian videos that I did, and it's in the description. They're where you land for the data and for the components and all that.
You could do the log on ski, log off ski thing for the data, right?
Yeah. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, since I'm getting down here close again, I might just go finish that AR-50 so I have that done. I know he has his max, and that's what he was trying it without any upgrades on it yesterday.
Let's do that 70 again, see what happens. Why are they all on planets? Not one is in a base above ground. In the orbital.
Yeah, I personally think for this ground stuff that's happening, that the Ophelion's going to be the weapon of choice.
No, it is. Look at that. Oh, I downloaded the analysis this guy did on all the weapons. The Ophelion looks like it's the best one. Damage per second, fire rate, distance, all that stuff.
Those people need to get real lives, worse than me.
No, he sat there and did a massive analysis, dude. It looks like he did a PhD thesis on it.
Exactly. Just go try every freaking weapon and see which one's the best.
Go to a strip club, take your shoes off, go wander in a field of daisies. Goodness God.
Speaking
that
of
was a
strip clubs,
lot of.
Come on down to Kkixx.
Oh shit! Again, 1 kilometer off the ground. Oh my God. This thing is freaking crazy.
So that ship is for noobs, right?
Yeah.
Oh look, I'm right here at the land.
1 kilometer off the ground.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 03.
Yeah, look, I'm right here.
Okay, so I got the distributors done, right? Or charge enhanced, right? So what do you said you're gonna put on them?
What, on my beam lasers?
On your distributors.
Oh, my distro's going straight up weapons.
No, but I mean like for experimental. Around distributors.
Damn it. You'll know which one it is. It's the second one down, I think.
Super conduits.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weapon recharge, engine recharge, system recharge is higher. Flow control is power, no. Cluster capacitors is capacity. Yeah, it's the super conduits.
You need that. You need the weapons to recharge and shit.
Yeah, so let's do that one. Alright, and for power plants, we're gonna put in monster.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got that taken care of. Now let's see who's the closest. Who is the closest engineer to Marco Quent? We need to do the pulse lasers. We did the frame shift, pulse lasers with scanners. Pulse lasers. That's the last stop. That's the last stop. And the dweller is 38 light years away. And the word. All right.
Ship restraints
How are the
disengaged.
shot cannons?
Commence departure.
I know the guy last night was saying he uses shot cannons. They said that they're fun. But they would run out of ammo fast. I know that for a fact. That's why people don't use
Yeah, I
them.
don't want to play with ammo. Yeah, can you make this ammo on the ship though?
Yeah, you can, but it, you take
Yeah, it's annoying.
time to make them. So
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
Yes, I can get all of these, but no. Trying to avoid ammo except for missiles. There's at least a missile rack you have a shit ton. And I tried the torpedoes, they just suck. I mean, they hit like a beast when they hit, but they were also 100% unengineered. And I don't think engineering them for higher capacity helps very much.
I think you're right. Black ice, black hide,
Black eye, see? Uh-huh.
black hide. All right. So then we'll take a picture. Maybe we'll have some light here at Black Hide. Not Black Guy, Black Hide. Let's see. Oh, good. Okay, so now I think there's several builds. I'm speaking for the crowd now. I think there's several builds you can do of this ship. But right now I'm massively impressed by the shield. And having the pulse lasers overcharged, they're not class 2s anymore. They're class 2.75s. Okay? 2.75s. So you got that plus my beam laser are overcharged.
Why'd you do pulse instead of burst?
I don't know.
Just
I like
curious.
pulse. I don't know. Burst I think has less damage than pulse. That's right. Pulse has less damage than burst. Per second. So not really sure I'm going to use this in combat. I'm going to try a few weapon types out. Like for instance, could try multi-cannons, or I can try what's the other one? The ones that those people recommended.
Keep
Railguns.
again.
Railguns. Railguns. Oh
the
shit.
rails,
Oh shit.
yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I bought all in plasmas. I just gotta unlock the dude. Then I'll get them done.
Peterson Delta Romeo Alpha.
Dude, this is definitely for noobs. It's actually stopping like a kilometer above the station. It's like,
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 08.
That's what I'm saying. While it's not a bad thing to have a newbie ship, you know, an expensive one to help them make more money. Do we really need this ship? No, I think
no,
this
actually,
is the biggest fail.
wait. I think we do. Because I was thinking about the actual combat. What they said is we're going to fight combat before we get to the mega ship, outside the mega ship. So we're going to fight space combat, land on the mega ship,
Docking procedure complete.
go and raid the mega ship.
Secured.
So you're going to need
Yeah, but then it's
a high shield attack ship.
Yeah,
high
so
shield.
everybody takes cutters.
Or this drop ship. This is a drop ship. This would be a good drop ship. Very, very good drop ship. So we're gonna do the blasters now, right? We did the power distributor already. Beam laser we have already done. Beam laser has the thermal vent on it, right? We're gonna keep that. But the pulse lasers, okay. So we can do oversized. Goodness God. Oversized adds a 3% to it. Damage 3%. We got 6 of them, so that's 18% more damage per
Yeah, I
second.
wonder
Also,
if even, I mean, min-maxing, you'd have to go oversized, but I wonder if that one's actually worth it.
I don't know.
3% versus being able to get more shots out. You know, them more shots are probably going to stomp that 3% into the ground.
Experimental
need-
up. This one, the scramble spectrum allows. Experimental upgrade allows hull strikes to potentially trigger a random malfunction. Okay. Thermal shock, I was told thermal is not transferable to NPCs. So this doesn't work too well. Phasing sequence is modulating burst fire system designed to defeat shielding. But it's already designed to defeat shielding. And then a small amount of damage is able to bleed through the shields and attack targets hull directly. But you get 10% less damage and 10% less damage per second. And this one is thermal load, is experimental emissive munitions. It amplifies the signature increasing heat generation of attacker. Okay, but we have more thermal load, and if we're firing 6 pulse lasers, we're going to overheat very quick.
Not if you can keep that other laser on it. That's
I
what I'm
usually,
saying.
because of the lack of things to do with it. Oh, multi-servo is another one. Controls software allows so safely fire, increase rate, cost of increasing power draw. So this will also be a good one, right? Rate of fire is higher, damage per second is fire, or oversized. Damage per second, damage is higher. This one will increase the rate of fire. This one increases the oversized increases the damage.
I'm wondering if I should change to clean drives on the thrusters.
Okay.
So aren't they cooler?
No. Yeah, they run cooler. Okay, I'm gonna go with oversized because that's what I usually go with. So we're gonna go with oversized. That's one. Okay, 2. We'll just go with oversized. Make it more powerful. Purchase. Okay. Okay. Pulse laser. Purchase. Okay. Last one. Okay. So pretty much done. We're finished. What do we do? Okay, let's take a look and recap what we did here. Let's recap what we did. For all those wonderful people starting the stream at the beginning, go to the end. I always do a review. So, this is not an exploration ship. The build that I did is a complete utter tank. It is the Caspian tank. It is not Caspian Explorer. Okay. So we have as hard points, we have a beam laser, beam laser class 3 that's overcharged with thermal vents. And we have 6 pulse lasers that are overcharged and oversized. 6 pulse lasers overcharged, oversized. In the utility mounts, I have 6 shield boosters that are modified with heavy duty and supercapacitors. 6 with heavy duty supercapacitors. Core internal.
You're weird.
What's that?
You're a weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Be up here in a second.
Okay, Mach 2 ablative reactive surface composite. For our armor, we have not actually put any anything else to it. We're gonna go and get that armor done too. The power plant, we have overcharged monstered 8A and Mach 2 gravity optimized thrusters. We have dirty drive with drag drives. Supercharge optimized frame shift. We did increase FSD range with deep charge, and our jump range is 56 light years. We have a miscellaneous lightweight life support. We took off about 10 tons off the life support. Power distributor, we did charge enhanced with super conduits. Sensors, we took off about 50 tons, 38 38 tons off the mass. So we did a lightweight. We kept the same fuel tank. I don't know if I should change it. It's 128 ton capacity. If we go to a, we can't replace it here. If we go to a 6, our capacity is less, and only the weight is less. But we don't need to do that.
You're not going to be jumping anywhere. I watched them do that.
Yeah, I did, man. Why do I need mass manager? I'm not going for lightweight. Mr. GZ, I'm not going for weight. I'm going, this is not an exploration. This is a combat vessel. When I do exploration, I'll go for weight. And even then I put the deep charge. Okay, increase the amount of distance I get. So I get larger jumps. Okay, for the optional, since we have so many, I did a prismatic shield 7A, reinforced shields fast charge. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5D Guardian Shield reinforcements. 2 Guardian Shield reinforcement package for our 4D. 1 3H Guardian Frameshift Drive Booster. I did a planetary vehicle for landing on surfaces. I did a detailed surface scanner which has expanded probe range And I still kept the Super Cruise Assist, Advanced Docking, and Planetary Approach. For vehicle, we have the Scorpion, and that is the build. Now, the reason I did that is because I didn't want to build an exploration ship offhand right now. I saw that it had 7,000 shield, and so what I want to do is have a drop ship that we can drop on the surface. My team, we're gonna be under fire. Okay, so I'm gonna have the ship drop on the surface. It'll be under fire from above and below, and we'll be able to go into the actual combat zone, and then I can leave it on the ground, and it won't even be touched. 7,000 shield, that's pretty high. So let's see where we got it at now. Our shield is 7,604. 7,604, and our hull is 1593, and I have not actually done anything for experimental to the hull, which might be the last thing I do, but maybe not in this stream. Hull reinforcement is Celine, and she's a Kkixx, so I'm going to go to Kkixx. It's only 41 light years away, so we can do the hull reinforcement. She's at Kkixx.
Where are you going to try this thing out at?
I'm not. This is a drop ship I'm using for the team. We're going to actually go into combat with it. I needed...
We're going to try it out.
I'm going to try it out probably tomorrow, not now. Because it's late. The stream has been how many hours already? 3 hours, 44 minutes.
Departure authorized.
And the last thing I want to do is take a picture, right? But I can't take it here because it's too freaking dark. So 416, 417 is the boost. Not bad. Oh, there you are. Hey, I see you. You're coming in.
I see you. Yeah. I
You're
gotta
my
finish
instance.
my distro.
You're my
Flight
instance.
control protocol now
Nice.
offline.
Finally, I got somebody in my instance. Okay. I would have liked
I
the
don't
different
know.
color, man, for the ship, but I guess not.
I don't know why my recall isn't working now. My night vision isn't kicking on.
Let's go to Kkixx. So we'll put on experimental. We'll put experimental on the shield, and then we will see what we get as an armor class.
I'm gonna have to go change that shortcut. Something reset my shortcut.
Kkixx. We're going to Kkixx.
Wow, is this thing landing weird?
Wait, what? The cutter?
Yeah, I'm just slamming down when I'm half sideways, then it spins and stops.
Really?
I'm actually sideways on the landing pad, and then it just spins and slams down. That's what the auto dock, because I'm lazy.
I'm lazy too. I don't like the windows. I don't like the windows. They could have done something better with the windows. It looks more like a combat ship than it does an exploration ship. You know, you figure exploration ship would have a wide window and no bars, no... You know, so you can see the planet and the surface and all that stuff. Why am I stuck in... I'm stuck in Bremenstad. So I will build an exploration ship probably this week sometime. But I don't need an exploration ship on this because I have my carrier, so... oh shit, she's 12,000 light seconds out. Okay. But I do have another account that I want to build an exploration ship on, so I probably will videotape that one. But engineering is going to be tough. But anyway, I'll probably still build it on that one, on this one. I'll build an exploration ship on this one. This one is a combat ship. I do like to have separate ships for different functions, right? I don't like to have to switch out components of the ship. Then I forget what I have and all that stuff. Or what I put where. That's the bitch. So far it's not bad. It's very nimble. It reminds me of the Clipper, the Gudamaya Clipper. It's very nimble. Don't like the actual thrusters. The thrusters are too slow. You figure you spend so much money on the damn thrusters, they would actually make them better. But she is heavy. Yeah. So the last thing we're doing is the armor. We didn't add any experimental on the armor, so we want to add an experimental. Maybe we'll get a picture in because it looks like we're on the sunny side of the planet, as far as I can tell. But I'm gonna try this in the combat zone. No, I'm not on the sunny side. The CZ for the actual power play. See how the pulse lasers work. It might be a total bust. Somebody suggested railguns. Never really used railguns. 07 Leo Tolstoy. Leo, how are you? So the first build I did, Leo, is a combat build. And right now I'm looking at 7,600 shield. 7,600 shield. Which is amazing. Now the weapons I did all pulse lasers. 6 pulse lasers, class 2. Oversized, overcharged. And I did beam laser that's gimbal with a thermal vent for cooling. But jump range is about 56 light years. I can't take a picture here, it's all dark. Great. Yeah, this way. The steeper you come in, the closer you come into this element.
Sorgon, Peterson Delta, Romeo Alpha, commencing automated flight.
I'm doing alright, Leo. Doing alright. Just trying to figure out this, this ship.
I don't know, but all my shortcuts are...
Alright, so I'm back. So I was saying is... we're supposed to fight a space combat first, and then land. So I was thinking, why would they... I mean, Rain Man did a 7,000, same thing, 7,000 shield. Why would they allow us to do that unless there's a need for a tank so you can land your ship under heavy fire? So I'm going to do deep plating. Yeah, we'll do deep plating. Reflective is thermal resistance. Well, we lose hull boost. Angle is kinetic. Layered is explosive. I'll do deep plating. Alright, so let's go over the stats again. We'll go over the stats again. Okay. So our jump range is 56.27. Jump range is 56.27, which is not bad. Not, we don't need to get places too far with this. Total mass is 2,000 tons. Actually, it's 2,800 tons. Fuel capacity 128. I'm thinking about reducing the fuel though. Our total damage is 161 per second. Okay. Shield strength is 7,604. Hull strength 1721. We can boost this 417 meters per second. So that's basically this build. We got one class 3 beam laser. That's overcharged weapon with thermal vent. 6 pulse lasers that are overcharged, oversized. We got 6 shield boosters. Heavy duty shield boosters with supercapacitors. We have the ablative reactive surface composite with deep plating. Power plant is overcharged monstered. Gravity optimized thrusters, dirty drive drag drives. Supercharged optimized frame shift drive is increased FSD with deep charge. And I know that Jeezy said, why not do mass manager? Because this is an actual combat ship. We're not really concerned about weight at this point. Life support, we took off some weight. We took off about 10 tons. Power distributor when charge enhanced, super conduits. We took off about 38 tons off the sensor with the lightweight. Fuel tank, I don't know if we're going to keep a 7, class 7. It doesn't really use up fuel. Alright. 7, class 7 prismatic shield, reinforced shields with fast charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 5D guardian shield reinforcement. 2 4D guardian shield reinforcement. We put a guardian frame shift drive booster at 3H. Right. We got a planetary hangar with a scarab. A Squarian, I mean. And we kept all the little ones, but we added a detailed surface scanner because we want to be able to scan planet surfaces. Whatever. If we find something to scan. All right. That's basically the build. The next one will be an exploration ship, but this one I wanted to use as a drop ship that we're dropping in combat zone. I'm dropping in with my team, and I can leave it on the ground, and even though it's being fired at, I'm not going to take much damage. And the war will be over before it actually gets blown up. Between the shield and the hull, it should be fine. So that's what I wanted to do. Alright, so that's the ship, but I can't take a picture of it because it's actually inside. So I really can't take a picture of it. That's the way it looks like from the inside. Not bad. The colors are fine. And of course it has the wonderful dragon tattoo on it. Right? I don't like the window though. Now that I look at it, I just don't like it. But anyway, so we can fit how many people inside? Look, I was right.
I find it weird that that's inset. The
Look,
window.
how many people can we fit inside? 4. Exactly 4. What did I tell you? So they're actually counting on this being a dropship. I'm telling you, man. This is gonna be a dropship. That's why it has. That's why the shield went so high. It went up to 7,600. My Corsair only has 3,600, and it barely gets any damage. This thing is gonna be. So you can fit. We can fit 4 in here. So we can land on the surface. We can land on the. So this ship is meant to be for the new game, the new expansion. This is for the new expansion. It's great. You can get exploration out of it, but the new expansion is gonna need a dropship with massive freaking. The mega ship is gonna fire on you with their lasers. So
Yeah, if that's the case, you would have a fighter bay in there, right? So somebody can fly a fighter, but your weapons should be turreted so somebody else can rock the weapons.
Well, you can do that. You can do that. I mean, I did it my way. I did this way, so you can have a fighter bay in here. There is a chance to put a fighter bay, but I did it this way, kind of like a drop ship. So we just get through the front line, get through the fire, and then we land, and then we get in and we attack the mega ship. But if you're fired on by the mega ship, you're gonna need some massive shields to take for those guns that they're gonna have. When they fire on you, you're gonna be. I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna take this ship to a Grom. I'm gonna take it to a stronghold carrier, and see what kind of damage I get.
Probably gonna jump back over there soon.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna feel like doing my thrusters right now.
So I'm done. Basically, I'm done. So I'm gonna go to my fleet carrier, and maybe I can take a picture over there, but it's black. There's no thrills, and I don't like any of the colors they had. Anyway, WLL1130 says that my monitor's broken. So I have an 8K monitor, so he says that my monitor's bad. I should get it calibrated. So I'm gonna have to look at it, but my colors look fine. FDev probably just fucked up on their palettes because the colors look disgusting. I would not be a good partner. I would not be a good partner in their partner program because I would be up their butts so much. I would tell them straight out, hey, you guys suck. get it fixed. What's with the colors? Seriously. You're asking people for thousands and thousands of arcs, and basically got the worst looking colors on the planet.
Maybe their colors are wrong.
Okay.
I gotta give them credit. Like these guys that build these ships are pretty damn epic.
No, the ship is
They
good.
make nice
I just don't
stuff.
like the colors. I'll wait for the anniversary and get that red again. But I did
Now-
get the black on
dude,
it.
now
So.
I can't even take off. Like all my hotkeys are from.
So what'd you do? Okay, where's my fleet carrier? Okay, right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I want to be honest with you. Think about it. You're coming into a combat zone off the it's going to be on a mega ship. What, you expect to just land on the mega ship without getting fired upon? So the turrets are going to fucking fire on you. So how many blasts can you take before you're knocked out and you explode? So you're gonna need a heavy-duty dropship with great shields. It fits 4. There are 4 seats, right? So it's like subliminal messaging here. They're telling you 4 seats, heavy-duty shields, Caspian dropship. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it to a combat zone, just leave it in the middle of it, and see what happens. I'm gonna go in, fight, boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be fired upon by ships, by NPCs. Let's see what happens. If it blows up, it blows up. I'll take a taxi back to the station.
Yeah, the weapon focused help, but it's not the end all be all. Still kind of sucks. Oh well. Better than it was before.
Whoa, nice. Check out that view. Oof. Very nice. So we're back at our beautiful carrier. Let's recall our Mandalay. I need some hot tea, and I also need happy ending, please. She asked me what she can do for me, right? Okay. Transfer. Guys, don't forget to get your free paint job for the Mandalay. It's blue. It's like a bluish. Let me take a picture.
It's really nice. It's really nice.
Let me take a picture of this.
And you say there's one tomorrow, or is it?
No, on Wednesday. Well, tomorrow is Wednesday, right? Well, for me at
Yes.
least. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, same thing next week, and then the week of just before Christmas. Man, that's nice. Look at that. That's really nice. Let's take a picture
Just
of it.
keep feeding me blue and white, and I'll be thrilled. Or black and blue, I don't care.
I like the way the engines are cut. Come on. The way the engines look. I really like that. Yeah, it's really nice. The name of the ship, as per Jack's recommendation, the Excretia. And of course, if you don't have this on your ship, you're missing out. You are. Ask my team. The luck of the dragons with them wherever they go.
Yeah. Now my night vision is stuck on. I can't shut it off. Oh, flying fudge.
Yeah, it's very nice. Even with the black, it's pretty nice. I don't know what color. Probably chrome would have been better if this was chromed out. Let's take a picture. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it. It's good. I like it. It's sweet. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's take a picture. Boom.
If you're staying awake a little bit longer, you want to go hit a ground mission?
I want to say yes. Let's see. This is the Thespian. No, the Excretia. I love Jack. Are you still on, Jack? Excretia. Good job, Jack. We finally got an Excretia.
What's the keyboard shortcut for night vision, do you know?
What? In the suit or on in the ship?
No, in the ship. Or is there one?
7. The key number pad 7. I put on number pad 7. Very nice.
Oh, well, I'm docked right now. So I like to keep it on my what do you call it? On my mouse. Because I'll kick it on when I'm landing and, on and off real easy.
So this is not a bad build. This is really not a bad build, man. Really not a bad build. Oh, let's get the paint job, right? Oh, I gotta be on my Mandalay to get it, alright? Yeah, that's true. I gotta wait for the Mandalay to come in. Okay, let's see if maybe the colors are different inside the carrier. Maybe the station was off color, but did that change anything? Well, a little darker. Green's a little darker. This one's still pathetically ugly. Ugly. Red's alright. I like this one. And the blue. But I'll stick with the black. This is black gloss. Nah. This one would be okay if I didn't have to buy the disco lights. You know, for the exploration ship. This would be okay for the exploration ship. It would be. Yeah. Purple. Oof. Ooh. Not cool. Gray doesn't look any different than this one. See, it's just a little lighter. No, we'll stick with black. We'll figure it out. You can redeem online as well as Frontier Store. Yeah, I know. Thank you for saying. But I guess I gotta be on the Mandalay. So the SRV I painted. Stixx says you can't put the emblem on the SRV, but there it is.
I don't know. I couldn't get it on.
See?
I wasn't looking.
There it is. There it is.
Well, I guess I wasn't looking.
There it is. There it is again.
Like,
There it is. There it is. Here it is again. Here, 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 here. Let's see. Colors. I have 3. I got red. That's not too bad. I got see this is the palladium, but galvanized, right? But it was actually better. It was shinier. That's the palladium. That's the one I liked. That I put on my vulture.
I can't.
Let's see. This one's nice.
shortcut.
Scorpion, cobalt. This one's Stygian blue. Stygian purple. Green. Brass. White. Scorpion purple. That's strange. Gray. Tungsten. Red. Maybe that won't be fine, but we'll keep it the same color as the ship. Black. Okay. So that's the build. That's 7,600 shield. That is crazy. Crazy. But you're going to need something like that if you're in a combat zone going into the megaship. The megaship's going to fire on you. And they're going to one-shot you if you don't have good shields. So imagine going in with a team. All 4 of you are dead. So I think that's why they... I think inadvertently, Rain Man discovered the actual true purpose of this actual ship, and that's to be a drop ship. Do we really need another explorer? Not really. We got the Mandalay. Everybody loves the Mandalay. I love the Mandalay. Jack loves the Mandalay. Joe loves the Mandalay. Jeezy loves the Mandalay. Tolstoy loves the Mandalay. Everybody loves the Mandalay. Why would they make another exploration ship? Well, they couldn't make a drop ship. They couldn't tell you you're going to need a drop ship and go into a combat zone because the actual mega ship is going to hit you for 1,000 points of damage. Okay? So if you don't have good shields, you're going to get fucked. Thunderstruck. Where's my... So I can get that. There he is.
This is weird. Do I gotta go all the way out of the game to reset that
What?
shortcut?
No, you just go in and get it fixed.
Yeah, I can't find the fucking thing.
Look in, hold on.
It should be in ship controls.
Options, right? Controls. Ship. Actually, maybe general.
Ship controls.
Yeah, ship
I just went
controls.
through general.
Miscellaneous. There's the ship lights.
That's all it's showing is ship lights for me. And under miscellaneous.
Night vision. Right there.
What's it under?
You don't see it? Right before.
Under miscellaneous.
It's under miscellaneous, dude. Miscellaneous. Go way down. Past. Shield cell, chaff launcher.
Okay, yeah.
There's night vision. I use number 7. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we swapped. Let's get the paint job. You guys don't forget to get the paint job. It's free. Right? You don't want to lose out. I think I already have it. No, I don't. Is it this way? This way. Yeah, this is Griffin Contrast Blue. Griffin Contrast Blue. It's 0. Okay. So, buy it, because it's 0. It doesn't cost anything. So now you have an extra paint job. I have a pretty good... I got this one. The Mandalay Griffin Red. Griffin Dark Red. Which I love. I got the Seeker Muted Cyan. Seeker Muted Orange. Purple. Seeker Red. You can tell I love my Mandalay. Okay? I love the Mandalay. Look how many paint jobs I have.
I had a
Okay.
purple ain't bad.
This one. I like this one. I like the dark red. It looks fucking awesome, actually. But I'll take the freebie. Okay.
Yeah, I like the freebie. It looks really good.
So I'll still be in Discord chatting with my good bud here, and we'll be talking up a storm, maybe doing a ground mission if I can still keep my eyes open. Thank you for joining us. The first build that I built with this ship was a combat vessel, a tank, a drop vessel. I think it's going to be a drop ship for the new operations update that they're going to have probably in February. So I think it's ideal for that. 7,600 shield. You could take a lot of damage before you get knocked out. So if those lasers pack 500 to 1,000, you can take a few shots before you get into the mega ship and land, and are able to invade it. So the next build will be an exploration ship, and we'll figure out what kind of range we can get on it and what we're going to do with it. 07 commanders, I poop. Please poop on me. Give me some poop. Give me some love. And I will see you tomorrow, where I'm going to do combat zone with my regular gear that I already have. So I'm not going to craft anything else. I'm just going to use the gear I already have and do a combat zone solo to see what the new changes are going to be. Then maybe I'll do some scavengers, settlement, maybe a massacre settlement. So we'll see what the changes are going to be like. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. 07 commanders.